Well, hello. We're back. We are back. What are you guys up to? How you doing? What you doing? Hey, Pika. Fancy seeing you here. Hey, Cher. Uh-oh. Nap time. I wasn't sure if I was going to feel up to it, and then I told Kyle, I was like, you know what? After I got done cooking dinner and cleaning up, I was like, let me just get this done so I can move back on to what I want to talk about. Kay Justine, thank you so much for being a member. Welcome to the cabana. Appreciate you. Cindy, hello. Tuxedo Baby, Terry, Chaos. Oh my gosh. Chaos, I got something for us. Uh-huh. MNJ called that shit. Hey, Miss Blue. This will be an interesting one, and you guys will kind of have to just follow me with what's going on, and I'll explain. Hey, Lindsay. Miss Kravitz. Can we get Kmart back and go back to the good old days? Blue light specials, right? I couldn't. You guys, I'll explain. You'll see what I'm doing or why. Hey, V. Pika, I'm still thinking of you. I'm sitting outside in front of the swamp cooler, and I just keep worrying about you. Hey, Deep, Dark, and Disturbing. Hey, Gobsmacked. Oh, I'm so sorry. I haven't heard of Andrew Watkins, I don't think. Steph, not that Steph. Hey, Bog. Deborah. Hey, Amber, how are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Megan. This will be an interesting. I've tagged everybody that I'm going to be talking about. So, hey, Elizabeth. JLR. No, he's definitely at home. Hey, Becca, Megan. Miss Leah. Ugh, I don't know if I am. Hey, Claire. I know this is your area. It's a hellscape, my friend. You know how I feel about this. Hey, Cheech the Peach. Absolutely. Sure can, for sure. Hey, Claire. Oh, I just said that. Never mind. I got you. Okay, let's roll. I've tagged the people I'm going to be talking about. Tragedy vultures. South California. Tragedy vultures. Just from a different arena. You'll see what we're doing. You're going to have to just kind of walk with me today. Hey, Fawn. I couldn't continue to talk about this stuff without just being honest with what I'm seeing and what I'm feeling. So we're going to walk it together. Yeah, unfortunately, I know a little bit here. Ooh, let's roll lip rolls. All right, let's do it. It's funny watching you guys be like, I don't know who the fuck these people are, but I'm here for it. Hey, note to self, it'll be a combo. It'll be people that know who these people are, some that don't, some I don't really know, but I'll explain what we're doing here and how we got here to begin with. Some of you will understand what I'm doing. Some of you might be confused, and that's okay. That's kind of the way it works. Note to self, roses. I could take some snow. Hey, honey elder. Oh, thanks, Miss Leah, I think. Well, we don't really need much history here, Miss Leah. You'll see what I'm doing. Hey, Fuzzy Puff. Nope, you're in a lot of company. A lot of people don't. And good to see you, sis. And allegedly speculating. Well, I'm not going to really be doing a deep dive into this. Let's just get going. But before I torture you, looky here, looky here.
Wait till I get my money right.
That's another one. Wait till I get my money.
My money right. Oh, yeah, oh yeah.
Love it, man. I'm gonna go.
I mean,
wait till I get my money right.
That's another one. Wait till I get my money.
My money right. Oh, yeah, oh yeah.
Love it, man. I'm gonna go.
oh yeah, yeah. I mean, oof, Donata Fita. It is hot for sure, Fawn. Hey, Seconds Count. Good to see you. Can you tell I'm dragging my feet? Hey, Napa Valley girl. Yeah, that's what I said too. Hey, Hard Times. I said, what the fuck? All right, let's go. Oh, Mockings. Mocking and I go way back gobsmacked. I played one of Mocking's videos that they made on me last night. It's so funny though. Chico and I were laughing so hard because it's so spot on and it's so funny. Like, it's so funny to hear people be like, oh my God, Mocking made a video on you. And then you go watch it and it's like so spot on to, I was even wearing the same fucking shirt last night because it's my favorite like old t-shirt to throw on that has, it's like barely even existent at this point. It's been washed so much and it's one of those huge oversized t-shirts. I love it. And it was in their video and sure as shit, I had it on last night and I was laughing. Oh yeah, it's great. Okay, let's go. So, new characters. Be prepared for my OGs around here. You've probably seen recently this gentleman popping my feet in the comment section. He's been really nice. No problems. I'm not going after him. I've tagged the creators I'm going to talk about, and you'll see why. So, yeah. Oh, it actually works wonders, Roses. You fill it with, well, cold water when it's cold. Our hose water even runs hot at this time of year. But you fill it, and then, hold on. It's just this little portable, can you see it? It's a little fan. You put cold water in it, and it just blows. You can put ice in it too if you want. I do too, Miss Leah, and that's what I'm doing. I like him too. So far, so good. That's not what we're here for. I'm not dragging him, but what I'm realizing, Miss Leah, is these people from this community don't know what these people are. And I'm going to explain. I finished last night and I actually went over and was watching. I was on replay, but he's popped in over here. So I was like, well, screw it. I went and subbed up to him and was listening to his video. And I'm like, okay. And then I was listening to him talk through a lot of this. And he's reviewing people. And you could just tell there was a lot of confusion about some stuff. And that led me to another part. So I figured, look, if I'm going to throw shade at Jess Machado, I also have to be honest that the glare isn't much different. And that's just a fact. And that's years of facts. And I know some of you like him. Again, it's not personal to me. It's just factual. But if I'm going to stand on something, I'm going to stand on it all the way. So let's go. This is McCossie. What do they call him, Miss Leah? Do they just call him Cossie? The links for These channels are in the description, by the way, too. The people that I'm going to be talking about today. So if you want any of that, and I will drop it right now, too. My mods probably have no idea who these channels, except Miss Leah, even are. So I will try to fill in. You can't stand who? Skip. Hey, Swim Bike Run. Which one can't you stand? Cossy G or the glare? Yeah, he's still problematic. Turtle Boy is a gonzo journalist that's over in the Boston area. Gotcha. Yeah, there's going to be a mixed bag. Some people love him and some people hate him. It's not very in between. I'm not a fan. And the reason I'm not a fan is because he's a tragedy vulture. And that's just a fact. But people don't understand what a tragedy vulture is. And let me explain what I'm talking about.
I don't know if you guys can hear me or not. Yeah? Okay. All right, good. All right, so I saw that James was on this guy's channel earlier, just doing all the same shit that he was doing before. And went in there and I was like, James, like, you know, what are you doing? This thing's been done to death.
CK, question on that. Wasn't he doxxed by somebody else previous to JLR, though? And he's been known to be a doxer, too. There's actually, like, proof out here of him doxing other people and being involved in doxing other people. But do you remember if JLR was the first person to dox the glare? Yeah, Bog. He's a loser, too? Okay, I don't know him. But this is what we're going to... yeah, this guy... They didn't obviously know the glare. And obviously do not know the glare. Hey, Teresa, I question, did any of them do their homework on who these people are? Any of them? How did they not know this? What was going on here? Teresa, I hope you're doing well. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was him first or not. Swim, bike, run. One thing I'm learning is a lot of these creators are from the Boston area. So a couple things I've learned about this guy, unless he's got another channel. He only started his channel with the Karen Reed stuff. And he is local to the area. The Cossy G. The glare has been around for years.
And
you'll see where we're going.
Everybody in this dude's chat wanted me to call in, so I called in. And so we'll check that out. And then we'll...
Gobsmacked. Pretty much all of these people support Turtle Boy. Even after it came out about the Karen Reed recordings, is what I'm getting.
See if my theory was correct.
I thought it was too. I thought it was Critical K first. Yeah. Yep, Sheila, that's what we're going to get into.
No, wrong one. Sorry. Wrong one. No, it's not a video file.
Yeah, we're going to talk about it, YB. Oh, well, that's not cool. No, Darcy, no. We're not going there.
Whatever you sing, he could.
Okay, so Cossy just pulled up BXBEASTBOY. Ah, thank you, Steve. Okay, cool. Thanks, Steve. Yes, yeah, that's what we're getting into. But I don't know if this guy just doesn't know him or he's selectively acting like he doesn't know the glare. Like if they didn't look into him at all, but you'll see what we're doing.
Your future, that's one of my favorite characters too.
So BXBEASTBOY comes from kind of the Krama space. BX, you guys, I've already told you guys, I'm not a fan. I'm just not like a fan. And it's nothing personal. again, I don't have nothing to do with these guys. He's just very dull to me. But just because he's dull and I don't care for him doesn't mean he's not spitting facts on some shit.
I thought it was Lauren. But yeah, he was a huge part of why I liked Angel. I liked him. Guns was one of my favorite characters. I liked the transformation of Cordelia. Because really, she was one of the most...
Hold on. Oh, sorry. I got the wrong one. Just to give you guys a little bit of background here, I was in the chat. And this is the guy that's been beefing with the Glairer for years, for like a few years.
Yeah.
He was recruited by Jess, and we're going to listen to that. So I was in there. I hardly said anything. I said something.
Nobody has to be recruited in these spaces. So in this drama crama, the Glairer comes from like the drama community, the true crime crama community area, OG tragedy vulture area. You don't have to be recruited. We get reached out to all the time when people who have tried to distance themselves from certain areas and reinvent themselves, we get reached out to all the time. So I guarantee people were hitting up BX and saying, hey, your videos popped up. What's this? You don't have to be recruited. People's history, when people start wanting to pay attention, it's there.
To James. I'm like, James, what are you doing? You're like, James was in there pulling all his same shit, you know, all the talk, everything you've heard before. Nothing new, except he's bringing all these people in and this guy, whoever he is, and they wanted me to call in.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of BX.
And so everybody started calling me Cosby because people can't type out Cosby, right? Because they're probably on talk to text and they probably say Cosby and it comes out Cosby.
I hear you, Emily.
So he gets on this big roll talking about...
Look, I'm just going to tell you guys, there's going to be some strong opinions in the chat, and I'm cool with it. Hey, Rotaro, I'm okay with it. I'm going to talk about this from a tragedy vulture standpoint, because some of y'all don't understand what's happening right in front of your faces, and it is exactly what it is. But if I'm going to be fair and talk about Jess Machado, I'm going to sure as fuck talk about somebody that's overlapped over here that I know for a fucking fact is a goddamn tragedy pin. And there's history to prove it. Lots of it.
Like the Cosby Show and shit for no reason, but everybody's like, no, it's Cosby. This asshole Cosby in here.
God's
and they're just
forever.
like, just watch. And eventually I call in and it's fucking funny.
Yep. That's how I found him.
These are almost both identical.
Hated characters to she became one of the most loved.
Yep.
I like the fact that they explored Angel's past a little bit more. Buffy got on my nerve every time she crossed over. She's so entitled. I never noticed that until she crossed over to the Angel show.
He's a Buffy the Vampire Slayer fan. Very good.
Okay, I'm gonna bump him forward.
I watched the originals, Never Diaries, but I didn't know.
So he joins BX. Cossie G joins BX on panel.
Yeah, I was in there a bit. I guess I'm Cosby, but you know, when you say Cosby, it comes up as Cosby. Like if you speak to text. So I get it.
Oh, I literally thought they were talking about Bill Cosby.
I know, it's funny. But
They was talking about actors. So I was like, oh yeah, I like Bill Cosby's old TV show.
Yeah, before he got weird, you know.
Yeah, I don't know when he did that. Was that during the filming of it?
I don't remember. Like, it went back a long time ago, but I don't remember.
Yeah, he rode heavy for Upchurch Circus Nightmare. I remember that. A lot of people did, though. A lot of people rode for Upchurch and selectively ignored what Upchurch was doing because he was throwing money around. He was throwing shit tons of money around, so people were entertaining his fucking bullshit all over this space. As long as you toss money at a lot of these people, they'll fucking turn their other cheek and not give 2 fucks what you've done or who you do it to.
Like when he got in trouble for it, you know, it was
Give
like
him enough
2000s, like mid 2000s, something like that.
Yeah, because I was like very young. Most of what I've watched with Bill Cosby was like the old show and reruns and shit.
Yeah.
I remember it coming back and everything. but I didn't know much about that. But I think we were speaking more so on separating the art from the artist.
That could have happened, Steve, but there's also a lot of truth behind a lot of the stuff floating around about the glare. So yes and no. That's where this gets sticky. Yes and no.
There's a lot of people that have done a lot of nasty things, but I'm someone who
So all the people that were just telling me to call in, they're like, "Go away, Kazi, you piece of shit."
can separate that from their TV show, right? Like I think Bill Cosby is different from Cliff Huxtable.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
It's interesting that they're even talking about Cosby, considering that connects to At Night Media, which is Nick the Hat. Nick the Hat was a part of the Cosby PR campaign to try and make his image better. And that was all over sexual assault. And At Night Media used to work with JLR. JLR and Nick used to be at YC News together. And yeah, there's an attorney involved in all this shit too that was involved in the Cosby stuff. I mean, the worlds start colliding majorly with all of these tragedy vultures. Carry on. A little side note about Cosby, though.
Definitely different people. Yeah. But I'm just not the type I'm going to sit here and scream at somebody like I don't know. Like it's just, I don't know. Whatever.
KKK.
Word up. But yeah, what were some of the things you were saying in chat?
Well, when James was there, I was just like, we've done this thing to death. You know what I mean? Everything that James is talking to you about. I mean, we've done, I want to say we've done it, but like, I mean, this has been done to death. You know what I mean? So,
So you heard him mention a name of James. We're going to listen to a little bit of James here coming up tonight. So be prepared because, look, some of you might not like him. I'm down with an equal opportunity hater.
I
What do you
think,
mean like done to death? Like spoken about too much?
yeah, like everything that's being brought up. I mean, this has already been a thing for a long time. Like, just like Will in your community has probably been a thing for a long time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I don't see the value in it, but I guess you got recruited by Machado, who I haven't been piling on, like people say in the chat. I've been critical.
Wait, hold on. You just said I got recruited by Machado?
Well, or her, like you went on the moons.
That's what I'm realizing, YBE. I guess if it benefited people, they just ignore all this shit, right?
Moons over her clamming or something like that the other night. I guess you were on there. I
was where?
On the Moons show. Does that make sense? Moons and Oceans?
I don't think I've called into any shows.
Yeah, I don't think he went on their show, but they were like covering it, so I thought they went on there. Well, you went on there? Moon's under her clammy, by the way. I got that wrong. The other night? Was that the show he was on?
No, I wasn't on any show. Maybe they reacted to me? Are you talking about that?
I don't know. Didn't you talk to Jess Machado on a show the other night?
My show. She came on my
show.
show.
That was on your show. Okay,
Yeah.
they must have been replaying it on their show or something. That's where I saw it.
Yeah, they're probably reacting to it. But no one recruited me. You yourself just said that I was going back and forth with the Glare since when? Well, forever ago? So if I was doing that, why would somebody be recruiting me? Am I not just doing the same thing that I'm doing?
I mean, but like, not that it matters or anything. We've never seen you before, but until she brought it up.
But you yourself admitted that in whatever community, maybe even if you're not aware, I was calling out the Glare. I've been making videos.
I know you had like your own thing with Glare going back a long time. That's not what I'm saying.
Yeah, I was trying to understand the whole recruited me aspect, and if I've been doing the same thing.
How did you get to talking to Jess Machado about all of this stuff? You weren't called. There wasn't nobody sought you out for that. So you've been here the whole time.
If you just admitted that, yes, if I've been talking about the Glare the whole time, would it not make sense that eventually I would see whatever was going on between him and...
Okay, can I just say something? Why do all the male creators that orbit around here sound the exact fucking same? Sometimes I just want to fucking put a battery in their back and be like, speed it up. Come on. I am not impressed with one fucking male around these orbits most of the time. Not at all. I'm not talking, I don't know many of the creators over in this space, but come on.
Jess?
Okay, so you wanted to see what was going on between him and Jess.
That's not what I just said. I just made the connection of how I would stumble upon the situation of where I would bring up Jess. If I'm already covering the Glare for a long period of time, and then he gets into a situation, would it not make sense that the same person who was covering and speaking on the Glare would stumble upon this same topic without having to be recruited?
So you stumbled upon this whole beef between him and Jess?
Yes.
Okay.
It's everywhere.
No one recruited me or came and got me.
All right.
It's fucking everywhere.
To defend Jess? No, that was not what happened.
No?
No.
All right. So what is it like I'm missing? I think I pretty much heard everything. So your chat, I mean, they've been telling me to.
Is this the Glares like fix it man? Please tell me it's not. I want to like this guy, but please tell me he's not the Glares fix it guy.
To click the link for like, I don't even know how long, 45 minutes. I come on here, now everybody wants me to go. I mean, so what is it? Which one?
It's probably because you saying a lot of things and then
a lot of things.
Yeah, let me finish this statement before you start going crazy over it. You said it seems like you're saying a lot of things within chat that don't have any like.
Yes, the morbid is still around. He's doing Gypsy Rose content. I call it vulture voice. There's one for men, one for women. They all sound exactly alike. They do. Thank you, Bree.
Wait till I get my money right.
That's another one. Wait till I get my money.
My money right. Oh, yeah, oh yeah.
Love it, man, I'm gonna go.
Thanks for getting my money right, Bree.
Standing to it or any like evidence of backing, especially if you were saying shit like I was recruited and things along that line.
Well, I do believe you were, but let's put that aside.
How so? How was I recruited?
It doesn't matter how you got here. It's fine.
How was I recruited?
I think you were recruited. I think somebody contacted you.
Who contacted me?
Oh my God, can we stop circling the fucking drain? My God, this is what I was watching. I'm like, oh, hell no.
Or you took an opportunity. I don't know. Like, do I know who did? But we're gonna listen to the other thing in a minute. I guess we'll find out. We need to see this kind of rift that's been going on, and you capitalized on that. Yeah, so maybe you weren't recruited, but either way, you saw an opportunity to come in here, and so here you are.
Oh, he is. Okay.
Even though I've already been covering the Glitter for years.
Right. So what do you got to gain by doing it again? Everybody knows all the like Glare's stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Like
everybody knows all of the Glare stuff. Really? Then how is everybody just okay with the Glare stuff?
Like, we knew that a while ago.
What do I have to gain?
Then all of a sudden this weird thing comes on. I don't know what this is.
He's mad. Give me a cat.
I can't really control what he said.
It's called a button.
Who the fuck are you to try to decide what I could do with my content on my channel or when I can do it? What do you mean? What do I have to gain besides doing the type of content that I already do?
I mean, that's what happens, Steve. That's what happens usually.
Do your thing.
So what the fuck are you talking about? It sounds like you say a lot of things that make no damn sense just because you felt like it.
Yeah, of course.
Do you like the Glitter or something? Are you a fan of his? Is that what it is?
I know. Trust me, I feel that.
I mean, we're not friends or anything, but
but you're a fan of his. You're hoping to sit on his lap. You're hoping that you call him daddy.
I got a chance. That's kind of how
at least BX is awake right now.
On the back. He's talking through you like a ventriloquist dummy right now as you sit on his lap.
No.
He's patting you on the back. Yes, good son. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, just patting you on your pat side, boy.
That was corny. I know you tried and you failed miserably.
You want to talk about Willow?
Do I want to talk about? Is that what you call Will? You call Will Willow?
He was talking about this TV show or movie Willow right before we did this. You guys didn't hear. Come on.
You call Will Willow? Is that what's going down?
No, you were talking about Willow a few minutes ago. Willow's my favorite.
Well, he is real female like, so yes, let's call him Willow from now on.
That's how he plays everything, Kelly Kell. That's how he does everything. He doesn't like anyone. Like, that's what he always plays the opposition. Whoever's doing the best, it seems, he plays opposition to it. He plays all sides. FKR means free Karen Reed.
Why
No,
are you
you-
defending him so hard? Do you have such a problem with anyone speaking about him? Does he pay you?
Baby, I wish.
So you're sucking his dick for free?
Oh man, come on. That's gross.
Why?
And you just said you wish he was paying you so you could go out here and spread propaganda and cover for his ass? Will's such a bitch. He's terrified to even do a live stream now that I'm around. And you got to come out and do his bidding for him and fail miserably. You say a bunch of things that make no sense. I sit here and actually ask, what proof do you have? What proof? You're being recruited. What proof? You got a message from somebody. Message from who? Well, okay, maybe you're not. Who else does that, guys?
I'm sorry. I came up occasionally, Jesse Beanie. I just don't feel like it right now. I'm sitting outside.
Else will just blatantly
Call the stream Inception. You'll learn how to follow him.
fucking lie about somebody and say some bullshit. And then when they're pressed on it, try to switch up a little bit. Who else does it? Would it be his daddy, the Glitterer? Is there anything else you have to fucking say? Why are you wasting our time?
Well, because your chat wanted me to call in.
Because you were crying like a big bitch in the live chat, and now that you're here in front of me, you're fucking cowering. You're like scared.
Chat.
What
And
else
it'll
do you have to
talk-
say? What else? Is there anything else besides how much you love Will?
Just how much you love Jess and how much you saw an opportunity to come here.
Do you have any proof of
All
that?
these other people in here fucking
Do you
side.
have any proof of
And you're
that? Do you have
gonna
any evidence?
how bad Will is, but nobody
Do you
gives
have
a
any proof or evidence? And if you just said there's people in here, so how does nobody give a fuck? Clearly, there's people that give a fuck. See, so you're just full of just saying a bunch of things that don't mean nothing, huh?
So you want to?
Nobody gives a fuck, but then there's people that give a fuck. Address what just got brought up. Address what just got brought up. You just said that nobody gave a fuck, and then you pointed out that there's people in here that give a fuck.
Oh, the male drama. I always get excited first time like good male drama, and this is what we get. It's such a fucking bleh. Why can't you ask it? Note to self.
Explain that.
Fire in the
You just
hole.
do it full of shit just
H-E.
now.
100 people in here that give a fuck. Great.
So that's
Right.
somebody, right?
Heard
That's
it
not
all.
nobody, right? It's
You heard
200.
it
All
all.
right, let's go
Yeah.
slow. I know this is going to be a lot for your slow ass 2 brain cell having ass. Is 200 people nobody?
No, I'm not saying they're nobody, but we've
You
heard.
did say that, but you did say that though.
We see what you're doing.
But you
man.
did say that though. You did say that.
Fucking.
Why are you lying? Why are you
You're
lying? You just said that. Why are you lying? You just said that, bro.
Stir up.
You can't even tell the truth. You're just going to keep repeating the same thing over and over again.
We're gonna talk about some of that.
You're
Hacking
wasting my time, sir. You're
Right?
wasting my time. You can't even admit when you're wrong.
Huh?
This is hilarious. This is the best that Glitter has. This is the best.
Probably not the best. Definitely
The
not.
Glitter's your king.
Late, so I'm probably the most.
Right.
Wait,
You're the worst.
Hey X.
You have to be the worst.
Yep.
I hope you don't have a channel. I hope no one has to be cursed with seeing your trash ass content if you're making videos. I'd hope.
Dude, you have to
Oh
fuck
my gosh.
run after the
You can't
scene.
even form a coherent argument. Are you drunk now too, sir? Are
No,
you
but
drunk?
Will's a bad guy.
Are
He's
you
a
drunk?
YouTuber.
This
Are you-
is the male arguments around here. They just fucking talk over each other.
Drunk? Okay, guys, he's not responding, so it seems like the conversation is done.
Listen, this is the typical male in these crama drama, true crime cesspool, tragedy vulture spaces. This is nothing new. We're used to this type of personality. And look, this is one of those streams where multiple things can exist at once. So if you're not an equal opportunity hater and don't like the facts, then this won't be for you, because I don't simp for any of these guys. I equally do not like anybody.
Well, yeah, I mean, if he talks over me, he's going to. I'm calling in there, so obviously he can't hear me. So it's great.
Have a good day, sir.
Who cares?
Yeah, but you're not like a channel, B-Tim. Both of these guys got channels.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
And
That was easy.
he bounced me out.
That was some of the easiest work I've ever done in my fucking life, actually, now that I'm sitting here thinking about it. That was light cake. Play it, but we'll get canceled again. Do it.
Yeah, it was awesome. Oh my god,
I'm not a BX fan at all.
these fucking people. You gotta love it.
Okay, this is where it starts to get interesting.
Gotta love it.
When he docks
I'm
somebody,
bumping forward because he's going to he's going to review when BX brings Jess Machado on.
He's gonna be talking to JFK next, and you know what I mean. So like, that's what I meant with like we've done this to death. But here we go again. There you go, Jess. You got what you want.
he's definitely like a parrot. He goes and watches other bigger channels and will just copy them
This is how people fight around here, Steve.
nonstop.
Or they say,
What's up, Amber? How you doing?
you got canceled out of your last community, or they just make up blatant fucking lies, because that's how most people around here work too.
Jolene dealt with this guy before? Really? Well, there you go. That might be a tie-in as well. I had no idea.
Oh my God, no. That would be boring.
Can't have,
This guy's content is admittedly
Hey, Alicia.
YouTube stuff, YouTube drama, I guess. I don't know.
Listen, Steve. I've been paying attention. I know what I need to know.
I mean, you know, how do you define drama? But he ends up telling you soon.
He said all that same things in his lives now. Scripted, 100%.
Scripted.
Also, did y'all know that his moderators used to write his scripts for his live streams?
Scripts, yo.
This isn't a lie.
I mean, people that write scripts for fucking live streams. Okay.
They admitted to this. Like, I think we found this out when he docked somebody by accident, apparently. And then his moderator called and was like, no, Will, we gave you two different versions. The one that's the script for the live stream and the one just for you. So we sent you the docs. But then we sent you another version that doesn't have the docs.
I cover so many of these fucking weirdos. They all have the same personality. They're just packaged differently. They're all the fucking same.
And he was like, oh, I'm so sorry. My bad. Yo, I'll never forget that. I gotta see if I can find that clip. Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm Jessica. How are you?
Okay. Enter Jess Machado. I've done a few streams on her just being petty. Okay?
I know.
This is actually the best I've ever heard her talk, though, ever.
I'm Beast Boy, but I guess I'm on Industry Exposed channel.
Yeah, I've just recently found you. Someone sent me.
Why do you need... I mean, she's obviously on your channel. She obviously knows who the fuck you are.
I know. I'm Beast Boy, but I guess I'm on Industry Exposed channel.
Yeah, I've just recently found you. Someone sent me
so fucking weird.
a link anonymously. They sent it to me, and I think
He wasn't recruited. He found her, right? Wouldn't it make sense that he's been going after Will for years and he just wanted...
Bree, that's why I'm doing this. This is exactly why I'm doing this, because it's the same fucking thing. It doesn't matter what community it is. It's the same fucking thing when these tragedy vultures implode and you go against what they expect you to do. If you don't fucking fall in line, this is the same shit that happens. And I don't have to like somebody to point out the fucking obvious. It's exactly what the fuck is happening. And I'll be the last one to fucking sit by and watch it done and not say something. I've been through it myself. Fuck out of here. You know, Bree, how I feel about this shit.
to see what was going on with him and her, right?
I started looking a couple of days ago, in particular at your content relating to Will.
A lot of them.
Oh, he's nasty. Have y'all had like a back and forth for history?
A lot of the free Karen Reed community seems really nice. There's some that I kind of probably lean a little bit more to because they seem more fact driven. They're not just spewing shit. They're not a cleanup crew for Turtle Boy. So there's some creators that I definitely am starting to realize in that space, because of course my algorithm is flooded with them now, that I prefer over others. So there's ethical creators in the free Karen Reed Turtle Boy space, and then there's the tragedy vultures, if that makes sense.
So
them seem great.
First of all, I just have to say,
not so much.
I'll try to be like very casual about this.
Wait a minute. Don't you know? I thought that you were the one who came in and wanted to find out what was going on. You don't know?
But your content and the things that you have, especially the interviews you had with the lady with the accent, were really eye-opening. So
BX has pretty much been everywhere. He's been anti-KJ. He's been Krama, drama, had shit with the glare, with Save Robbie, a bunch of different people.
So I'm sure there are some people who are part of like the community I'm in that do know about these things. I personally did not know. So a lot of it was very eye-opening. But yeah, so I don't know what you know, but I'll be happy to share with you. So we live in Massachusetts, and there was a murder of a Boston police officer. His name was John O'Keefe. and he was murdered. And his girlfriend was accused of killing him. And it was a pretty big story here. And then it, kind of nationally after the first trial, which was
Yeah, Steve, no, I get that. I completely agree. There's just some things about like these people that I know too much about a few of these people.
hung jury. And then there was a second trial where she was acquitted. And several of us met through that trial.
Yeah.
I live in Massachusetts. I was an independent journalist covering both trials.
Just Jake.
And I met Will through the community that was built up around this story and this trial. And Will was one of those people.
I do too. And you know what, Emily? That's exactly why people like us have to exist, because there's a little bit of balance then. There's too many that just go along to get along.
Okay. And he reached out to you to connect?
I can't remember how it started. Yeah, I can't remember how it started. At the time, I did not have a YouTube channel. I was just a reporter. So I worked for a small little company.
I thought this guy knew everything about the Glairer and he was just following him like in the background and keeping tabs on him. It's funny how he doesn't know any of this stuff.
For the first trial. And then during the second trial, I was independent. So I covered it on my own. And there were a bunch of content creators that were all surrounding the Karen Reed trial. And they all did YouTube streams. They all did their own shows. They all did commentary. And I was invited as a guest on several channels because I was inside the courtroom. So a lot of the YouTube creators, obviously weren't. So I would go on and give my commentary about what I observed. And I'm not even sure if I ever was on Will's show. I don't think I was, perhaps one time. But I knew of him through the community. He was very popular. A lot of people watched his shows. And he was very much invested in the Karen Reed trial, as well as a sub story, which it relates to Turtle Boy and his charges that were connected to that. So there is this kind of community. It's surrounding the free Turtle Boy community. And the Glairer has been a part of that, at least for the past couple of years. I don't really know the history, but for the past, 2 years or two and a half years, he's been around and he's been a part of it.
Yeah. So the Glairer and Morbid had a big, huge debacle, and that was a shit show. And next thing I know, the Glairer is so mixed up with this group. But this was on the heels of the Morbid and Glairer debacle, revenge porn, photos, and dick pics, and talking to each other's ladies and a bunch of fucking bullshit, because they're always in these cases, in these spaces, has to be somebody that can't keep their dick in their pants and sends photos around. I mean, it's just a thing. Look, the women send their titties around. There's a lot of that goes on in these true crime overlapping spaces too. It's just a thing. It happens. There's always scandalous shit with all of this stuff. And when it falls apart, it all comes out.
He's been on both sides or one of their sides?
That's a great question. I think he's always been on the side that Karen Reed was innocent, which is coincidentally the side I'm on and many people are on. But there was another side that she was responsible, which led to a lot of contentious interactions with people online. But my experience with Will has just been, it hasn't been a good one really from the start.
How did it start going bad, or what were the signs, and then what happened?
Well, when you get two opportunists in the same space, there's going to be competition. And that's the biggest part people miss in these spaces. When you have two people who are trying to be the number one daddy simp, because I'm sure they both call him daddy, you're going to have problems. And it's just what it is.
Well, essentially, to be honest with you, I have sometimes just a gut feeling, and there's just something about Will that I really wasn't really into. I didn't find his content to be very interesting. It's a lot of words, but no real substance.
A lot of words, but no real substance. But hers is awesome.
Right?
And, as I learned who the content creators were in the community, I felt some of them were opportunists and were just, interjecting.
Interesting to hear her calling other people an opportunist. Told you I'm an equal opportunity hater. She also built her channel in the free Karen Reed Turtle Boy space. So, yes, she had some radio shit before and wrote for a newspaper. But her YouTube channel was built mostly off of simping for Turtle Boy and free Karen Reed.
Themselves into the right place at the right time to make money. I'm not sure it ever really felt authentic with him as far as being part, freeing Karen
Right.
Reed. It looked more just like a job.
Totally different, Elizabeth. This is the best I've ever heard her like sound as far as understandable and making sense. Oh, Dad Challenge podcast. Ugh. I don't like that motherfucker either.
To him, which is fine, but my radar was up with him right from the beginning. But the first time that we ever had a negative interaction was last fall, and there was for Karen Reed, it had been recorded without her knowledge by Turtle Boy.
Okay, for my audience that doesn't know, pay attention to this because this is really interesting.
Freeing Karen Reed. It looked more just like a job to him, which is fine, but my radar was up with him right from the beginning. But the first time that we ever had a negative interaction was last fall.
I was watching you last night. That's why I tagged you, because I'm reviewing this shit show. Because it's really interesting how much these things happen in all of these spaces. Every single thing. And that's what we talk about, is how all of this comes to be off of these tragedies. So we're talking about you, not really you in general, just this whole situation and how it is here and how similar it is to all the previous situations with some of these people involved.
And there was for Karen Reed, it had been recorded.
I linked your channel in the description of the video too. Thank you for letting me play it. I didn't even ask permission. I just play what I want. You can bitch at me later. Actually, I ended up over on your channel last night. I was listening to the replay. I was like, oh shit.
Without her knowledge by Turtle Boy. Do you know who that is by any chance? Do you know who Turtle Boy is, or Aiden Carney?
I know of him, but don't fully know who he is.
So he's a blogger turned independent journalist who...
Well, if you've been following this thing and you just noticed that there's been a kind of a beef between, the Glare and Jess.
Just Jake. I don't mind that he calls out the child exploitation, but he is getting pretty exploitive himself of the child exploitation he calls out. He walks a very fine line and half the time jumps right the fuck over it into exploiting the same things he is attempting to call out with Dad Challenge podcast. It's a very fine line and he kind of hops all the way over it. And he's pretty much an opportunist too. He came from the same space, riding the coattails of Annie Elise, same with the Glare. So that's just factual. Look, I continue to say it's not personal. It's just these people all exist and they use these tragedies, whether it's child exploitation, whether it's true crime, it happens. So, of my channel, Kasi G, no shit, you've been around that long? You just haven't commented until recently? Autumn, you want to see something funny? Watch this.
Wait till I get my money right.
That's another one. Wait till I get my money.
My money right.
Oh,
yeah, oh yeah.
Love it, man. I'm gonna go.
Like, you don't know who Turtle Boy is? Okay.
helped expose the corruption in the district where...
Welcome to BXBEASTBOY. He doesn't know anything because BX is going to play both sides against the middle. So in my opinion, this is what BX does. BX acts like he doesn't know anything about this side or this side. He will play this side, and then the next thing you know, he'll do content on both of them. Mark my words. He will end up doing content on both. He don't like the fucking Glare, but he don't like anybody else either. Like, the dude don't like any fucking body. He will be doing content on both. He plays this like middleman spot. Look, I don't play no middleman spot. I play, okay, everybody.
Karen Reed was being accused, tried for murder. And then he himself became a victim of police corruption and is facing his own charges. And he'll be on trial for that at the end of the year.
Okay. I take that back, Cheesy. In my opinion, he uses his friendship with Annie. just like he did with the Sound of Freedom bullshit that was astroturfed.
Yeah, by the way, if anybody has anything like before this, because I remember her talking about him, and all of a sudden he showed up. I just, she goes 2 or 3 times a day. It's just hard to go through all that shit. So let me know.
Recorded Karen Reed without her knowledge for his own personal, historical preservation or what have you. And he played that recording for myself, to me, and then to several other content creators, including.
This is crazy shit to me. Crazy shit. Like what? Did you catch that?
Recorded Karen Reed without her knowledge for his own personal, historical preservation or what have you. And he played that recording for myself, to me, and then to several other content creators, including Will. And shortly after that happened, the ex-girlfriend of Carney took the recording and shared it publicly and exposed that he had recorded her, which caused a tremendous divide between he and Karen Reed. And everybody denied that they heard the recording. Everybody denied that it didn't exist. But when I uncovered that the recording had been either leaked or stolen and was being
All about the shade. Do you have X or no?
made public, and that someone knew I had heard it, I very early on admitted that I had heard the recording. I wasn't willing to.
Which one? Cheesy. Are you talking about Dad Challenge or Glare? I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Oh, Dad Challenge. Yeah. You could defend him. Listen, you guys can like who you like. It is what it is. I'm not going to change my stance. You guys know how hard-headed I am. I've watched that mother effer for a long time, and it was actually one of my subs asked me to do a deep dive into him early on, and I went and looked, and it's a very fine line, and he jumps right over it quite a few times. I'll give you an example. The lady here in Arizona that her baby tragically drowned in a pool when she was gone, Emily from TikTok. He exploited the shit out of that. A tragedy. They didn't charge the husband. She wasn't even home. And the way he went over the top, Dad Challenge podcast is who I'm talking about, with continuing, Emily wasn't even home when that happened. And he went way too far on that one.
To hide that. I wanted it known. I understood it to be a felony. I was concerned for legal ramifications or being adjacent to it. I admitted to it. And I admitted that Will was one of the individuals who had also heard the recording, and he got very angry. And that was his first real public statements against me.
Same name, All About the Shade and X, or is it different? Because I'll follow you, and likewise, you can DM me.
Put out some posts on social media saying, that I was a liar, and that, I was.
Even the chat's confused of who we're talking about. Which man are we talking about? Oh, this gets funny though, because there's so many different personalities in this.
A fraud or whatever.
Wow. Because you told the truth?
I did tell the truth subsequently, and it's taken
I wouldn't say you're such a truthful person there, Jess.
months and months, but eventually it was.
What do you want her to say? No, I lied. It's kind of a loaded question, is it not?
Very open that the recording did exist and that it had been played for me. Another person who felt very pressured to.
Meredith got charged for it, Kelly Kell, for the recording. Is that what for this recording, Meredith got charged? A felony? Huh?
Lie about that for whatever her reason, has also admitted that she heard the recording. And I've always known that Will heard it. The person who played it for me told me he played it for Will. I had no reason to not believe him. And Will wanted to lie. And I believe to this day, when he's asked about it, he says he doesn't care. Says, I don't give a fuck about it. But he had no problem, trying to discredit me months ago when I was telling the truth. And, I didn't think it was inconsequential. It's kind of a big deal. You know, somebody wiretapped somebody. It's illegal in Massachusetts. And it happened to be two high profile people, you know, Turtle Boy and Karen Reed are high profile. And I really thought that
If they press charges, it is.
there was a lot on the line. And, you know, my husband was like, stay out of it. Don't lie. You know, I didn't ask for the recording to be played for me. It came up in a conversation. After I heard it, I was asked to deny it. And, you know, it was a really messy situation at the time. I was very nervous about it. You know, like I just was.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you very much for the cap.
Thank you, Cassie G. So it wasn't the Karen Reed recording that she got charged for, but a recording Turtle Boy. It happened today. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Not going to lie about it. And Will really didn't like that I admitted to it and that I said that he had heard it. So that's when it really started between Will and I. And then most recently, he got involved in another situation.
No, by the way, let me do this now because Casey Chrissy is a new member. JC Music Man is a new member. Good to see you, JC.
Yes.
Thank you, guys.
I can't do it like Jess does at all, but yes, she says runk, 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 runk.
With a content creator here, and he has just, I mean, he is all in on hating me, dragging me, encouraging people to, you know, unfollow and unsub to me. He is doing petty streams on me.
Is that true? Like, so hard to keep up with this shit. Is he telling people not to follow her or unsub for that? Does not seem like something he would do at all.
CG, that's something the Glare is known to do. The Glare is a petty bitch. He's a petty bitch and has historically fought with a lot of women. He is a petty bitch. Yes.
Oh, sorry, it just doesn't.
He's inviting other content creators to come on and disparage me. I mean, it's been a rough couple of weeks.
All because you just told the truth and didn't do any lying for anyone. Was Turtle Boy upset with you as well?
That's a little bit more complicated. We've never spoken personally about the audio or what's, you know, gone on. I think that audio in particular caused a lot of problems amongst content creators, caused a lot of friction, caused a lot of people to do things they didn't want to do. I'm not really sure why. You know, it really never even needed to happen, and I don't think we ever needed to hear it. There was nothing damning in the audio. It was, you know, just someone really.
You had to make sure that you were all up in it.
Angry with someone else, and unfortunately, it happened, and I think that people who were close to Turtle Boy at the time got wrapped up into it, and we were trying to help him and see the good in it. And, you know, looking back on it, it doesn't.
Man is being accused of witness intimidation, and you thought you were trying to help him by doing what? Running to the internet and telling everybody and releasing text messages and shit. Like, these people are so fucking messy. They make my head fucking hurt. You got a friend, right, that she calls daddy. Like, objection, Your Honor. Like, what the fuck is wrong with all these people? Can we get a collective fucking brain cell check for some of these people in these communities? Because goddamn.
Didn't feel right because it wasn't right. And, you know, Will doesn't seem to have a problem with it. Will doesn't seem to have, you know, any.
Why would he have a problem with it? He doesn't give a fuck about grimy shit being done in cases. Ask him about the long case. Oh, we're going to talk about that some.
Type of like care about the whole situation, and he certainly, you know, continues to double down that, you know, he wasn't involved or didn't listen to it or whatever, and then to disparage.
I don't know why Cassie's hanging out with these fools. Cassie, this is your first like case, right? And it's because you're local, correct? You didn't create before. You've never followed another case before. I looked on your page, and the only thing you have is Karen Reed stuff. Like, this is when you started your YouTube channel, right? I'm not incorrect on that you didn't have another channel before?
Me for admitting that I did.
That's insane. Because I was going to ask, and if he's claiming that,
thank you.
What's his problem with you?
Disparaged her for admitting that she did. I think this is a lot of.
Which dick pic? Are we talking about the Glares, Morbids, or Turtle Boys? Whose dick pic? There's dicks flying everywhere. Or are we talking about the dick pic from Broken Baker? I don't even know if there's a dick pic of Broken Baker. I really don't know. There's dick pics of everybody flying around. I don't want to see no dick pics of any of these people. Well, Massachusetts. Let's go that way, Demon. Local as in at least in the same state or the same vicinity area. Okay, but not like this. Okay, this is the first case that you created on, correct? Or did you wipe your channel before? There's no wrong answer. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm right on the research I did. What I found is this is the first time you like created around a case. Revival, don't say that. You'll probably get dick pics. Well, I mean, there's dick pics everywhere. You might have dick pics out there, Kelly. Oh, fuck. Dick pics for all. Pika's probably got streaking photos out there. I know I got tit photos out there.
It's just, it's not factual.
Which dick? Which dick are we talking about?
And why keep it going and keep going after you and try to encourage other people to go after you?
Well, we kind of had a reprieve for a while where there was no, so when this happened last fall and he kind of went at me online, I did not give it any, like oxygen.
This is why we're doing this, because I just needed to laugh because this shit really does crack me up at the end of the day. Because all these people, like I could rename most of these people just with like the same JLR people. It's fucking funny. Hey, Olap. Yeah, he's really nice. This is where I ended up last night, Olap. After I finished, I ended up listening to his replay because he's been coming in. So I was like, oh, you play the prosecutor. Okay. You parodied it calling in as the prosecutor. I gotcha. Sorry, I won't talk about your fucking nudes. I know, exactly. I think that's where, well, I don't like any of them, just Jake. You know how I am. I don't like anybody. You know that about me. But I can see it the same way because I'm not invested on a personal level at all with any of these people. It's like me covering the tragedy vultures around Nancy Guthrie. I don't know any of these people. They all are the same exact to me. There is no side for me. Same with this.
I ignored it. I didn't counterpoint it. I saw it. I recognized it. He dragged me on some posts. The comment sections were pretty nasty towards me. But I didn't acknowledge it and I didn't ask anybody else to acknowledge it. So it just existed and it really got no traction. And so we existed in this space or in this community because right around that time, you know, I just started my own channel. And that wasn't the reason why I didn't acknowledge it, but I just felt like if Will wants to say what Will wants to say.
She gets to Baker at some point, but yeah, we're going to listen to that too. She goes through the whole thing. She barely comes up for air.
He can say it. I didn't need to make it into a big deal. I just existed in my space where, you know, silently I did not like Will. And I believe
you just existed in your space, ma'am. That's not what you did. You like, let's stop lying. Why do we gotta lie? We don't gotta lie to kick it. Why do they all like reinvent themselves?
Silently Will did not like me. And we just
yeah, your competition, of course. Who's gonna get most of daddy's time? I mean, that's fucking weird, but they call him daddy. And we just heard somebody call Alex from Criminal Network daddy today, and I'm daddied out.
Continue to move forward.
I got daddy issues. I don't like any of these daddies.
In like peace. And we recently, you know, had a situation occur where, you know, it's complicated, but in the
420, yes.
I don't know.
I saw that earlier.
I have no idea what happened, Bree. I don't know. That's not what I'm here for.
Quite a hot legal take.
Obviously, that happened before. Did you know about that before? I didn't know that before.
From Nan, by the way. She did say that.
Shortest version of it, you know, a girl that I have met through the internet.
I don't know.
Had an online relationship with another content creator. And she, you know, crashed out over it. And
okay, fun part right here. What does this remind you of for anybody that was around right before the Glare moved to Free Karen Reed Turtle Boy community? What does this remind you of?
Shortest version of it, you know, a girl that I have met through the internet. Had an online relationship with another content creator. And she, you know, crashed out over it and she was getting dragged and, you know, a lot of people were making fun of her and calling her crazy. And I knew the story to be a little different. And I spoke up for her when nobody would, because I think she is a good person. You know, she's made some really bad decisions and says some things that have consequences, but fundamentally, I think she's a good person and was very misunderstood.
Wasn't there a scandal of the Glare messaging the chick that Morbid was having relations with? See, I'm telling you, there's always scandals around this shit. There's always somebody messaging somebody that's doing somebody else. Shipwreck Beck. I knew somebody in here was gonna. Oh, she was involved too, Wabi Sabi, but I don't think, if I remember correctly, it was Shipwrecked Beck that was talking to both of them. And May Noodles were both of them, potentially. It was Shipwrecked Beck that was talking to both of them. It was May Noodles that was with Morbid.
And so I went to bat for her
So
and
much
said I
more.
believed her. And then, partook in some online jokes about the content creator she had the relationship with. That individual, I believe, in a desperate attempt to downplay his relationship with her, which involved sexting and, dominating her in conversations. And
oh, Lord baby Jesus, who is our Dom? Who is the Dom or pretends to be a Dom around here? You guys see why when I was listening to this, I'm like, oh, fuck. We've got all these other characters around here too. Nope, this isn't the Uni Rock era. This was just a couple years ago when the Morbid and Glare bullshit popped off. Oh, yeah, CK, we've got some of their drunk fights. In fact, I got in trouble by Clip Punk started hating me. That's when Clip Punk started having their issues with me because Nunya went on panel over at Morbid's and got cussed out by the Glare and called a bunch of names. And I got blamed for that shit with Clip Punk. Holy shit. Oh, God. Bog. Does he say be a good girl?
lots of things like that. And I think because he was embarrassed, in my opinion, he really tried to downplay it and really overreacted to my comments about it, demanded that I make an apology to him. And I chose not to. The Glare and Turtle Boy were both of the opinion that I should have apologized and not had said those things. And I just disagreed. I wanted to be able to say and do what I want. And so,
well, they leaked the messages and then accused him. Like, what two consenting adults choose to do is two consenting adults. But that didn't stay where it was. This is why, if you're male or female and single in these spaces, do not start fucking texting and sending nudes with creators. If we've learned anything at this point, can we just stop sending dicks and titties around and expecting them to stay? Because as soon as you crash out with a creator, either the sub's putting them out or the creator's putting them out. And then crazy accusations start flying, like they did to Broken Baker. So consenting adults had a mutual sexting relationship, and then as soon as it fell apart, she tosses that shit out there, and then they make accusations. But she was cool with it when they were. It's a fucking confusing shit. We're too old for this shit, people. We're way too old for this shit. Like, take some responsibility. If you're going to be tossing that shit out there, then own up to it. Stop calling people predators and shit when they reject you.
Yep, we know.
Or stop just calling people predators when you get caught lying, too. That could be a good thing, too.
Supreme Court rejected the E.G. Carroll.
I don't know.
consequently, this led to a stream that Will was going to do. I originally thought it was about Turtle Boy, but apparently it was a petty stream about me. Turtle Boy jumped in and they shit all over me. They said some terrible things. They allowed other content creators, or Will did. It was Will's show. He allowed other content creators to come in. They all said, terrible things about me and started a pile on that had already started, really.
That's typical of the Glare. Glare doesn't fight his own battles. That's a common factor around this space, too. Listen, the Glare is straight up a drama hoe. Let's stop pretending like he's not.
And I think by platforming Turtle Boy in that conversation, it really kind of like reignited the, hate that I was getting from a smaller group to a much larger group. And now I believe most people have in some extent moved on, but Will has ramped it up. He is going off.
Bobby. Bobby says, yeah, let's really get past a pic of a 60-year-old dick. Do your balls hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? This is going to be one of those fucking streams because you can't take this shit serious.
He is now moving towards, body shaming, fat shaming, going all in, multiple posts a day about me, multiple streams about me.
I mean, ma'am, you do the same thing. Let's stop the bullshit. You fat shame other people. It's always the chunky girls too. Look, I'm chunky. It's okay. But it's always the real insecure chunky girls that call other women fat. It's just a thing. It's like the first line of defense. You're fat. Bitch, so are you. We all could use some fucking slim fast, okay? Instead, we sit on here and do unhealthy things. Okay, carry on.
And he seems just extremely hell-bent on, either disarming my channel or, I don't actually know what his intent
Disarming her channel
is, but he's all in on it. So currently, I think people
nobody's canceling your channel, but you, and you.
in the community are seeing that, and someone sent me your channel anonymously in an email, and then I said,
oh, wait a minute, I thought he was just following along.
That's okay.
I thought he was just doing his regular, I've been around for years, I've been going after Will for years. What are you talking about, dude?
He can be a drama hoe. Just don't call the popo hoe. As long as he's a drama hoe and not a popo calling hoe, we're okay.
What do you mean she recruited me? What are you, some kind of asshole? Who are you to tell me what to do with my content or my channel? What do you mean she recruited? You got any proof of that?
started clicking on it, and I shared that I started watching some of your older
His petty streams that he's doing in his members. Hola. Yep.
things in regards
This
to
is a typical the glare thing. This is historically what he does.
him. I really just didn't know anything about his history. I knew nothing about his personal life, nothing about these experiences with these other channels. It's really eye-opening because, you know, I'm feeling like his behavior is really extraordinary. It goes far beyond, I think, just one creator not.
Nope, I have not taken my edible yet. Caitlin, these people are just making me nutty. Unpopular opinion, but I don't feel bad for Baker or Jess or anyone because Turtle Boy does this kind of smearing of people's reputations and inviting pile-ons, and they fully support it. I say it's karma. Look, you can't, and I've recently just gone through this, so let me speak from experience. I did the same thing. And then I covered something that a few people didn't like. Wasn't that I wasn't factual about it, they just didn't like it because it took some of the hate, unnecessary hate, I mean the hate that was created out of fucking blatant lies, away from a person. But I'm not going to be okay with, if you have shitty behavior, you have shitty behavior. You don't need to lie about somebody's behavior to pile on to that. And that happens in all of these spaces. That very parasocial situation, and a lot of shit's overlooked. I've done it myself. Until you don't. And then when you're the target of it, it's like, holy fuck. It's a whole different ballgame.
Liking another creator.
Extraordinary.
Don't call me.
I think it's far worse than that on his end. And, you know, he has a following that he can influence, and seeing what happened back when you were exposing this is giving me a little context to what I'm dealing with.
Hey, Misha.
Yeah, he has like the same strategies and tactics, right?
It almost sounds like you recruited him.
No, Jake, who's that?
A lot of the similar tactics, correct.
This is disgusting. But that, yeah, that's definitely the nasty glitter.
I think too, another thing is because we don't know.
It's just disgusting. I can't even make the case.
Yeah, I mean, she can't really say anything, Olap, about that shit. She's leaning into BX because she thinks BX is going to save her. BX is just going to play all sides against the middle. That's what BX typically does.
Not like she does.
And I'm here
Disgusting.
for it.
a lot of the, now I'm sure like in the chat, there are some people that are followers of mine. I kind of overshare a lot. So I put a lot of my life out on the internet. I talk about my family, my husband, my home. I talk about it all the time. And so with Will, I think
she overshares like a motherfucker. It's really weird. She don't like her husband. She likes some guy named Pat Ford, found on road, deceased. She likes him more than she likes her husband. We learned that the other night. Carry on.
we don't know as much about him. And
they purr at each other. And she has to ask him when he gets home if he's approachable. Approachable. Are you approachable? Meowsy, approachable? Approachable? I wouldn't be coming fucking home.
for me to hear the history about his family, his children, his wife, these alleged rape charges, I am just curious, like, what are we dealing with here? What kind of a
Alleged rape charges.
Constantly, demon. And it's gotten worse.
character does this person have? You know,
JLR put out shit like that against the Glare.
it is really far beyond like some, you know, I think everybody
JLR is the one. JLR's might have been the DV that he put out. JLR was doing all sorts of stuff to the Glare. I don't remember. They had quite the back and forth for a while. Dolly, Vision, and the Glare have gone back and forth too.
has a story. Everybody could have things that are misconstrued. And if you don't know the whole story, maybe that's one thing. But how does this, I mean, someone was telling me today he has so many DUIs, that's why he doesn't have a driver's license. Is that true?
Oh, really?
I've heard something similar to that, but I'm not sure if it's 100%.
I thought he was the authority on everything, Will, but he's not willing to back that up because it's not accurate. And she's been given the wrong information.
That was probably stuff that JLR put out at one point in time that they're grabbing hold of. I can't remember who was trying to put that out. I want to say it was JLR. B-Tim, are you still in here? I think JLR was making crazy allegations against the Glare at one point. I think that was, I know there was at least DV allegations put out by JLR. And I think that might have been spun from the JLR situation too. And you guys know, if you've been over here, you know what JLR is like, so that shouldn't shock you. As soon as anybody addresses him, that's what he goes to.
Once again.
True. But I've heard that as well.
What is, can I ask you a question? Do you mind?
No, ask me anything.
What is your, I'm listening and I'm popping in and I'm hearing pieces. What did he do to you?
SA allegations. He was trying to.
When I disagreed with the Michael Long situation and pretty much confronted him about it, he started getting a disgusting attitude and then went on a campaign to try to like take me down. Because
If I remember correctly, though, this was reasonable doubtful. This was before anything to do with like this group of people. This was years ago and likely from JLR.
disagreed with him and his team of people. During this campaign, he doxed me randomly. He got my doxing information from another creator named Save Robbie.
Right.
That they were like really close.
Save Robbie is straight up Chroma. Save Robbie is a Chroma creator.
But he took that, found an old mugshot from when I got attacked at a store.
Yep.
If you look into the full thing, I won. I beat the whole case. There was footage of these guys attacking me, and because I defended.
All right, so this is a
Yeah, that's okay. I don't care who they're friends with. I'm gonna still talk my shit. And I'm not talking shit. I'm just talking factual about this. It's gonna get interesting though. There's some really interesting pieces coming up.
guy that's been in trouble himself. Although years ago, right? Sounds like something happened. All right. We're gonna
A lot of these people in this space, like 75% of these people in this space, have records.
judge the guy
That's just a common thing too.
for it. But yet he's out here doing what?
defended myself really well. Once the police came
Yeah,
there,
no, I
they tried
don't
to make
care.
it seem like I was the one going crazy.
Right.
But he posted
You don't care. I don't care. Nobody cares. We're gonna roast him the same.
that and tried to make it seem as if I was arrested for some kind of crazy, disgusting
And I
crime.
guess I'm not even really roasting him. Speaking the facts about this shit isn't roasting this guy. He's just got a long history of doing similar shit. And multiple things can be true at the same time. Jess Machado can be a piece of shit. So can the Glare.
Once he got confronted on it, he changed his story. So, well, I never said what he got arrested for.
Mhm.
Why are you posting my mugshot? That's just weird as fuck.
Right.
He's sent my docs and personal information to every content creator who ever had an issue with me. So if you randomly get into a debate with me, or you just say that you don't like me, you're
Right.
going to get a message from him with all my personal information, including my family's address.
How long ago did this start?
BX and the Glare have had years of history of going back and forth at each other.
How long ago was this with you and him?
I want to say it's like maybe 2022.
Okay, that sounds about right. Just before he started over here with the Karen
There
Reed
you
stuff.
go.
Yeah, it was before that.
Heyo, my Lanta. There she be. Cheesy. I've only been around for 4 years, and this is a trip down memory lane because I got a crash course in a lot of this.
It was like me and him spoke or were on each other's panels shortly after he had the beef with Critical K.
Right.
He's boring as shit, and he's what I consider a flip-flopper. He's been kind of on the fringe of a lot of different communities. Like anti-KJ, drama. Like he's kind of the Upchurch, Tom McDonald's. That's where he really has. I'm trying to think of something nice I can say.
Person was like buying his equipment, and he was like pretty much her lapdog.
Right.
And he continued that process of like going to bigger creators.
I like when he says
Well, most of this shit has been out here for years. There's no reason for him to lie about it. Reasonably doubtful. There's no reason to lie about the shit. It's been out. It's been years of the shit.
these names, like just as like, oh yeah.
Oh man.
Sure.
And leeching off.
Ryan Upchurch Cossey G is what do you call him? A hip hop artist, a country rapper, a crazy conspiracy theorist. He got involved with the Kylie Rodney, so a 16-year-old girl that went missing, found deceased, unfortunately, in her car in a reservoir. But he has like 3 million subs and got involved in this shit and went as far as like he was panel hopping all the time and said that she didn't even exist. He actually got sued by the family and a few creators. He was implying that creators were in like crazy nut job shits. Crazy nut job. Yes. He did. Horrible. Like fucking whack, dude. Super out of control, fucking whack. But so he was throwing fucking money, like massive amounts of money at creators. So he was being encouraged and promoted and allowed to do the craziest fucking shit.
And then growing and doing whatever.
I mean, he's been successful at it. I mean, he's earning a living off of this.
Yeah, he is a professional social climber.
Some of you have been around the glare from the DC for like a decade, probably. This is why I even know the little bit I do, because I got a crash course into him when I came on YouTube, because I hurt his little feelings over the simplest things. In fact, I went and watched what I even said to him, and I'm like, God damn, I was so fucking nice. And he was still pissed. Yeah, he's like a country rapper, singer. I don't know what do you guys call him? Crazy meth ramblings. I agree with that. What would you call what is his music?
That's something I could
Not
never do,
country.
but that's something he does and has been doing for a long time. And I think when I called out one of his friends, who was a big grifter to me, like as far as I'm concerned, he does everything that this guy does. But I called him out publicly, and then he tried to go after me because of that. Like, oh, this guy's so nice.
All right, Felicia, thank you. About this grifter thing, like anybody you don't like with a YouTube channel, you're going to be like, oh, that dude's a grifter.
No, there's a huge distinction between monetized channel and grifter. There's a major distinction, especially around this area. I think from what I'm gathering in the free Karen Reed Turtle Boy space, a lot of people call each other grifters because, from my understanding, Turtle Boy uses that term and calls himself a grifter or something like that, like kind of plays it down. But there is a massive distinction around these spaces of what a grifter is versus just a monetized channel. And a lot of them, this is where the tragedy vulture aspect comes in. So they grift off the back of tragedies to make a living. And they've done it for a long period of time.
Well, you know what?
It's not just like having a monetized channel and having subs appreciate you. It's expected because this is their career, full-time career.
Everybody just does what they do, right? And if they could just fucking keep it within bounds, like just like, you know, everybody has their own little place. But I'm
gonna sue for defamation. That's not a very nice intro. You better not be threatening to. What are you gonna get? If you're threatening to sue me for defamation, just so you know, you're gonna get a cat or a dog. You get your pick. Hey, just Samantha. Oh, fuck yeah, Cossy. Nobody. I don't think there's anybody over here that you're gonna run into that likes her. That bitch. Do you know about her legal shit, Cossy G? Like, she is a fucking law cow. Law cow. Oh, well, you're just going to have to pick a cat or a dog then, because I'm a broco. I'm in the unemployment line. I got fired from my job, according to the internet.
you know, I guess.
Have fun. Hey, Mike.
This shit right here, unfortunately, is part of it, right? It's got to be part of it because we've seen it before.
That's common, Olap, as you've seen.
It's just, you know, this guy seems to have a bit of a past himself, but he just told you why it's not a big deal. And, you know, so.
Autumn.
You know, the whole grifter thing is like, we're all grifters, we're all not grifters.
You called Lena out? I missed those. That's interesting.
I mean, it's one or the other. Because if somebody doesn't like you,
yay,
they're going to call you a grifter. So,
he's like a puppy. I'm like a puppy?
Yes.
I'm a grown ass man. But because of that,
I think collectively, one thing that everybody in this chat's going to agree with is on truth and transparency. Put a 1 in the chat if you fucking can't stand Lana. Put a 2 in the chat if you like Lana. I'm telling you right now, if you put a 2, I'm side-eyeing the fuck out of you. You can put a 2, but I'm still going to side-eye you. And might write your name down in a handy-dandy notebook. I'm joking.
He tried to paint some narratives, lie on me, dox my information, dox my picture, because I don't think my picture of my face was out at the time. He did a bunch of stuff like that and would send his friends to harass me as well.
What happened to Critical K?
What happened to her? I think she got banned.
Really?
Nah. She didn't just get banned. She got sued by Ray Andracchio because she accused Andracchio of horrific things after the death of her son. So she got sued, lost the lawsuits, got a judgment on her, and lost her YouTube channel. I think you can find her on Patreon. Psycho Cunt, it's good to see you. Thank you for the support. Look, Psycho Cunt.
Wait till I get my money right.
That's another one. Wait till I get my money.
My money right.
Oh,
yeah, oh yeah.
Love it, man, I'm gonna go.
Wait, Rob, Matt, Steve, Greg, fuck you. Which one of you did I invade the privacy of, and which name? Can we pick one first before you threaten me with a good time? I'm just fucking around with you, by the way. But whose privacy did I invade? You got like 4 fucking names. Defamation. Sit by. I'll defame you soon enough. And conflict of interest. Look, if you're conflicted because you didn't get any dick pics, don't take that up with me. Take it up with the people sending dick pics. I don't know why they don't send them to you either. That's a you thing, not a me thing. I got no interest in that. Don't be mad at me because you're not getting dick pics. I'll get them to put you on the list. You just got to tell me which name you're going to go by.
I believe her channel
It sounds like a question that was already set up. What happened to Critical K? Like, she doesn't know who Critical K is.
got banned.
Interesting.
This
Interesting.
is an extremely problematic baby. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for being a member for 21 months. Love you, my friend.
So
Mistaken, she was wilding out.
what?
My mugshot as a minor. Facts.
There's too
I
many
just
recliners.
found your channel.
No,
I don't know exactly what you do.
I got all the dick I need. Thanks. I don't. Nope. Closed for business.
Prior to this. Oh, we showed your mugshot as a minor. Huh.
It was a long time ago when that
Yeah.
incident happened.
What made you start talking about Will again? Are you aware that there's been some sort of like attention going on with him?
What made you start talking about Will again? There's drama with you, and it's all over the fucking internet. Why do you think BX would have an interest? He just told you. Come on, you can't be this dense. It's good to see you.
Right now from, or what made you start streaming about this today?
It was a combination of me having the
Views.
time.
Yep.
Finally, because I have like a bunch of channels.
Okay.
This is like my second or third channel. I have a bigger channel where I talk
He
about.
ain't ever gonna miss up the opportunity to go at Will. Let's just stop pretending. This is what BX does. This is the history of BX and the glare. Anybody knows that.
Like streamers and drama things within
Okay.
the community and stuff like that.
What's the
And then
name
I
of
talk
that one?
about, Internet Exposed.
Oh. Okay.
And then this was Industry Exposed, where I'm
Right.
also just expose the industry, whether it's
Oh, no.
YouTubers and fakes, or within the music
Oh.
or Hollywood stuff like that.
Hmm.
But it's a
So what made you-
combination of
So what made you start talking about Will again?
a bunch of people contacting me and letting me know
Oh.
that he was still out here doing the same things. Like a lot of people would find my older videos that I still
Yeah.
had up.
Yeah.
Like, yo, he's still doing the same thing. We need you.
Yeah.
Like, come over here and talk about it.
He's still doing the same thing. We need you. So likely his people have been following, and you're going to kind of understand that in a minute. BX has people that follow a lot of these different spaces. He's got some in the anti-KJ community. Like there's people that he associates with in all of these spaces.
I kind of had a feeling that that's what was happening, that there was some sort of bat signal.
I believe her channel got banned.
Interesting.
I'm not
So
mistaken, she was wilding out.
what,
My mugshot as a minor. Facts.
I just found your channel.
That's what he always does a lot.
I don't know exactly what you do prior to this. Oh, we showed your mugshot as a minor. Huh.
It was a long time ago when that
Yeah.
incident happened.
What made you
I
start?
don't think he was recruited, Coffee. These people watch this shit like a hawk. Like, I will be honest, I bet there has been people, if not BX himself, that have followed some of this stuff around the glare, because this always ends up the way it is. So there's probably people in BX's circle, which is very small, that have been following this stuff just for this upcoming situation, because anybody that knows the glare knew that this too would happen. Like, it happens, and it's not just around the glare. This happens in all of these spaces. If you've been around, this is why they bounce from place to place to place.
Talking about Will again.
I believe her channel got banned.
Interesting.
I'm not
So
mistaken, she was wilding out.
I think so too.
what?
My mugshot as a minor. Facts.
I just found your channel. I don't.
Yeah, that doesn't shock me. A lot of the people around here, Kelly Kell, use Proton emails. You would be shocked as soon as somebody that, like, I've talked about in the past has moved on to a different, people don't, they might move on, but they never move on. Does that make sense? Like, they never actually move on.
Know exactly
Just found your channel.
what you do prior to this. Oh, we showed your mugshot as a minor. Huh.
It
there's
was
no
a
proof
long
of
time
that.
ago when that
Yeah.
incident happened.
What?
He had to be reminded of that in the chat, and I've never seen proof that that happened. Could it have? Yes. He doesn't show proof of it, so I have no idea.
What made you start talking about Will again? Are you aware that there's been some sort of like attention going on with him right now from?
What made you?
Give, send, go, Jamie, for Juanita, potentially.
Start talking about Will again?
Or what made you start streaming about this today?
It was a combination of me having the time,
Yeah.
Yep.
finally, because I have like a bunch of channels.
Okay.
This is like my second or third channel. I have a bigger channel where I talk about like streamers and drama, things
it.
within the community and stuff like that.
What's the name of that?
We called it, Jamie. I told you a few hours ago that was going to happen.
Internet Exposed.
Oh. Okay.
And then this one's Industry Exposed, where I'm also just expose the industry, whether it's YouTubers and fakes or within the music or Hollywood.
No, I backed it up, Sherry, a little bit.
You shouldn't care about that. That's not the problem. The problem is what these people make a career out of doing. Exploiting tragedies. It's not about the past. It's about the present. It's about this is what so many of these people, including Machado, are doing for a career. They're exploiting other people's worst times and lying about or misinforming or speculating. And they go from tragedy to tragedy. Very skilled. That's what tragedy vultures are. She's only been around for a short period of time, and it's what happens.
But just to listen to that again.
Or stuff like that.
So what made you? Yeah. So what made you start talking about Will again?
A bunch of people contacted me and letting me know that he was still out here doing the same things. Like a lot of people were finding my older videos that I still had up.
Yeah.
Like, yo, he's still doing it.
Wait.
Oh yeah, Olap, and he will lean in heavy, but ultimately he'll end up turning on her for content too.
Wait. I thought that you'd just been following him the whole time to make sure he doesn't go into another community and start spreading lies, like you say.
Yeah.
A bunch of people contacted you,
She will.
The same thing. We need you.
Yeah.
Like, come over here and talk about it.
I kind of had a feeling.
Bullshit. Steve, let's not pretend. John O'Keefe lost his life. Will did not get involved in that, and don't tell me that he did, because he cares. It was easy money. He might not be doing that in the free Karen Reed space. Let's kick it to the free Turtle Boy space. He absolutely is. And he's just like many others. Like, there's no difference. But it is what it is. These people make a career. And look, I'm not going to sugarcoat you. I don't make it. It's not a career. But I exploit the exploiters. Fuck yeah, I do. I kick the pieces of shit who are kicking these victims and their tragedies. Yep, sure do.
That's what was happening, that there was some sort of bat signal put out there for you, because
Hey,
again, I do feel like, well, I guess I mentioned this, right? I don't know if I mentioned it today or yesterday on my show. I said, there's a guy, and I saw some videos, and some people say Will has addressed these things on his show. He has a way to talk around them. He has said, there's everything has an explanation. So it seems to me.
I'm going to drop a video in the chat. This is a very unbiased video. This is one that I've had for 2 years. I don't know this person at all. Completely unbiased, and I say that from everything. She's got an entire series on the glare. If you're interested, watch it. If you're not, don't. They're also chaptered.
Like, I'm not really sure much of what you're saying has been quote unquote hidden from the current community. It is possible that, he has talked about it and just been able to give his side of it, and nobody really sees.
What side are they going to get? What are you talking about?
Or hears about the other side. And I'm not judging him. I mean, the guy isn't in prison, right? He's living his life. He's making a living.
I'm
I don't
judging
know.
him.
No, I listen. You've got a history with him. I don't. I'm new to this, and so I'm looking at him. I'm going, okay, well, how bad can he really be? So
He's bad. He's
He's bad.
disgusting.
Yeah.
Like, as
She's new to this, but she's true to this. Fucking 10 months. No, I don't think it's Cap. I don't know Autumn Luca. It's not, to my knowledge, it's not Cappy's channel. This is why I'm saying, like, completely unbiased. I don't know who that is on, like, a personal level, but I've had her videos in my watch later. And I was like, oh, I've got these. Good night, Pika. I hope you're able to cool down.
as far as when it comes to a lot of the things that I've even shown in the
And she actually has clips inlaid in the videos and chaptered. It's not just accusations.
clips,
Yep.
I'm going to even show when me and him speak about it. He calls in.
Yeah, Alexa. I mean, that's what I learned when I started listening to this. Like, come on, buddy. Just wait. You don't think I'm gonna hear this? Come on.
Me and him go back and forth, and I keep proving everything I'm saying because he's so stupid and drunk. He's admitting to it.
Right.
His excuse
I
for why
saw
he put his
that.
hands on his son was he was tall. He was 6'2". I didn't know what else to do. He was tall. Like, what?
Right.
You publicly just admitted to that? And
I
the
saw
fact he
that.
has special needs?
I
But
saw
then he'll
that.
deny it. He'll like,
Yeah. Again, Laura Bloom. I don't care. Like, it doesn't. Like, the point is, it's like, who gives a shit? We all know about his past. Like
what he'll do is later on he'll tell a part of the truth and make it seem like, come on, man, I already came out with this. I already, took accountability. Why are you bringing this up?
Do you think that he has been effective in hurting your YouTube career?
But this is what happens. Creators move from space to space. Their behavior doesn't necessarily change. They just get better at the grift. They just get more skilled. And new communities, yeah, you might know some of it, but you probably don't know the depths of it. I don't even know the depths of all of it, nor do I want to. But both things can be true. And that's what so often doesn't happen in this space or any of these spaces. They just move from case to case.
No.
he's been effective in hurting your YouTube career. Like, what is she angling at there that he didn't pick up on? He's like, no, not really.
I wouldn't say that. I would say the way he went after me affected so family, like safety of ones and stuff along those lines. As far as YouTube career, I don't think he.
I wonder if she'd give a shit if I dropped her channel. There's another one I thought of. I was thinking about that girl, but I don't know if she still has her videos up about Will or not. I remember watching a few of them on her channel. Let me see what Cappy has. I wonder if Cappy would care. Let's see. What does she have for Will videos? Oh God, she's got some old shit. Some real old shit. The love triangle. Oh shit. As soon as I saw the title, I was like, we're playing this. I don't think she'll give a shit. I just put Cappy's link in the chat, or the link to this video. I'll put her channel link just a second. Why am I not subbed to it? Goodness, she does some funny fucking videos. Got the sound. Not the fucking attached heads. This is way old. Yeah, this is way before my time. This is fucking hysterical though, the music. Will was that he was nursing a broken heart from the inside of an oak leaf bottle and wanted people to That's not what we're talking about. Like people's like criminal records and shit. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the history of tragedy, vulturing from case to case to case, having a tendency of inserting yourself in a case, causing shit, being on the wrong side of shit, creating divide, division. We're not talking about people's personal fucking records. Look, there's a lot of people around here that have lengthy criminal histories. You can care if you want, or you cannot care about their, like, that's the shit I don't even care about. I don't care about their real lives. That's not what I do. I use people's words. I care about their history on social media of exploitation of cases. That's what we're talking about. We don't expect you, or I don't expect you to care about anything. Truthfully, I don't give a shit if you care. I care because the exploitation of cases is getting out of control. And it's just really interesting because this is such a prime example of what happens in all of these spaces when the cases start to resolve and slow down, even though the civil trial is going on. There is a lot of this infighting and drama, and it's wash, rinse, repeat. You can almost go package this with different characters, and similar fallouts happened in the previous communities that some of these people were in. No, you don't have to. You don't have to, because there's people like us that won't let people forget coffee. You don't have to worry about that. That's why people call me a filing cabinet, and many others. That's what we're good for. You don't have to care. We will.
Some more mods who want to come in. I'm gonna jump off because I need to go to bed.
Oh, dude, I'm ending this in just a minute. I'm gonna bring Mr. Nut up on here because that's my boy. But
Yo, Mr. Nut.
Let him talk to his girlfriend for a second.
Are we gonna get a video of us or what?
That video was crazy.
Will, don't freak out. Don't freak out. Me and Mr. Nut got our thing going on.
I know. That video was funny enough. Yeah. The video was funny. The video was funny. Definitely. It had us traveling all over the world. You can see how it's working.
Good memories. Good memories.
No, I know. I have them right here close to my heart. That shit was so funny.
Oh my God.
So stupid and funny at the same time.
Like, man, I know that took you a long time.
I know. I showed it to my wife and she was cracking up. I love when people make videos about me. Like, somebody made some long-ass video about me and I saw like 5 minutes of it and then I just commented, "You're a fucking idiot." And then she pinned it. Like, yeah, she pinned the comment.
Fucking Cappy. That'd be me. Cappy says, "That's my video."
Put a love on it, which I thought that was cool, you know? Oh, yeah, my wife put
God, if I wanted to be really fucking cruel, I could have invited a bunch of people over here and like really dug in. I'm not doing that.
It was the best thing that she's seen in a while.
I don't care that much.
She's like, well, I would have a crush on her too. She's pretty. Funny.
Oh my God. Not this fucking song too. My super secret source has reported that sadly Will has quit his job and oh shit. Apparently Will was not streaming from his apartment. He was live from an undisclosed location last night. Oh shit. I want to give a trigger warning right here because some of these pics may be triggering. Oh. some point, you ran out of money. We'll work for bus tickets in Oakley. No, she did not. Oh my gosh. This is great. Oh God. Happy Colorado City. Oh no, she did not. Between hitchhiking and panhandling, he was able to scrape some money together and get back on the Greyhound. Will pulled himself up by the bootstrap. Shaved and did some laundry. He found love after all. Her name is Gertie, but she goes by Greyhound Gert. He's back to wearing his muscle man shirts and skinny jeans. Baby Gap. Isn't that what Dolly calls them, is Baby Gap? I think Dolly started that. Since Gert works for Greyhound, Will now gets 35% of ticket prices. I guess we will have to wait and see what happens. Only time can heal a broken heart. Oh, and massive amounts of oak leaf too. He must not have had the blue cup at this point, I'm assuming. Anyway, stay tuned for my video regarding all the new Michael Long updates that have came out in the last 48 hours. As far as Will and his new love interest are concerned. It's to be continued. Stay tuned. Cappy is a smart ass. That's Captain Napton. Links in the chat.
He has that power to do that to me.
Do you think I have anything to be worried about?
Nah.
Yeah.
Especially not now that
Yeah, also, do you think I have anything to be worried about? He's like, nah.
Who's this raging out in the chat? Al Dente 65 with a K. You okay? You coming up for oxygen? You okay there? Al Dente? You right? You out past your bedtime? Ted, is that you? You coming to cast the demons out of us?
No.
I'm back on the scene. I don't think so. I think he's going to be worried. I think he's going to see.
Bye. I mean, I'm not fucking around with these people.
This and start shitting bricks. He's going to be terrified.
I don't know if I explained it, and it's your channel, so I don't want to tell the story here, but you know, I really didn't drag Will into this. Is
that one of your peeps? Cossy G? Oh, a turtle head. Not a turtle head. A turtle head. Myrtle. Not a fucking turtle head raging out in my chat. Oh, fuck. Why? Nobody's even talking about him. Why do they get so fucking weird about him when nobody talks about him? Like, people won't even be talking about him. And they get so weird. Hey, LFT, thank you for being a member for 24 months. Been busy with life and my dad, but wanted to say hi. Thank you. It's good to see you. I hope things are going okay.
History and the lore surrounding the recording from last fall.
Right.
Like I said, we were able to exist in this space where I think we just didn't like each other. I think he came on one of my streams that Aiden was on.
Wait. Al Dente said, I rode Turbo Squintails. Al dente. You okay? You okay over there?
Right, to contribute
The recording for the third time tonight to somebody that knows nothing about it.
to the conversation at the time about something relating to Turtle Boy. I didn't really have an issue with him. I actually think on that show I said, you know, I forgive you for what you did or whatever, because he was posting about me. But again, if you don't give it any attention, it didn't get any traction. I think, you know, again, to me it's crazy that we existed in this space. We were just plugging along. I'm not in competition with him. You know, like I don't take.
Fuck, you're not. The fuck, they're not. Please, for 1 second, tell me there is not competition in the Turtle Boy space to be the #1 turtle rider. There is absolutely competition in the creator space under the Turtle Boy umbrella. Some cutthroat competition, if you ask me.
Views from him. I don't go live when he's live. He does a lot of the stuff that I don't do. He goes over court hearings and stuff like that. I don't do that. And for him to just kind of interject himself into me making statements about another content creator who, you know, I guess maybe he considers a friend. I guess it's just crazy to me that I just gave some joking statements about a small content creator.
Joking.
Joking.
Call somebody a guy that preys on women. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Yeah, there's nothing funny about that. To make those type of allegations is not funny whatsoever. This whole situation, ATS, is so weird. So fucking weird about. I have no idea. I don't think he would actually care, though. I really don't think he would care. He's paneled and talked about and kind of, in my opinion, simped for some pretty nasty folks before. So I don't necessarily think that would bother him.
In Denmark. And this has turned into a massive online firestorm. You know,
his ego is so crazy that how dare you slight him?
Right.
You're gonna say something about me and it not be.
But I didn't even say anything about him. I said something about another content creator and he came to his defense. And I was like, why are you coming? Like,
bitch, it's bros before hoes. Do you not know? Until they start sending each other's dick pics around. Then it's not bros before hoes, but it's typically bros before hoes. What?
Why can't I just have my feelings about this person? Why can't I give my opinion? Like,
that's not how it works in these spaces. Is she fucking new?
What's the issue with
him? He holds those like very tight.
Right.
Because that's how he holds his career together, is these fake connections with people.
Right.
Like even people saying in the chat, like, I showed the clips with Michael Long. I think that's what you're referencing, Chris. Also,
so what's the story about Michael Long? Can you explain that to me? I know you were talking about it. I've been in and out, so I missed it.
Well, with Michael Long, you know about Sophie Long, right?
I do, yes.
After that came out, Michael...
I do, yes. I don't think she has any idea. I don't even know what that is. Never heard of it.
Long was pretty much campaigning online, like very aggressively, speaking to certain content creators so they could start pushing his narrative and his side.
Oh.
Okay, so people like The Glare and Annie Elise and others got involved in what was a child custody case. And way overstepped. That's like the nicest way of even putting it. The mother has asked nobody to talk about it, from what I've understood. And so a lot of the videos have been deleted. That was an entire shit show. They backed the dad, raised money. There was scandalous affairs and people involved in a bunch of nefarious shit in that situation too. Yeah, it's a fucking horrific situation at the very surface level. I know of it. But people like The Glare and Annie and many others really pushed. Oh, God. Just the creators. Yeah. Isn't he out now, though? Bree? Didn't he just get out? Yeah, I'm trying to find it nice because it's horrific. What I've heard is horrific of that story. Raised money. Like money was thrown at this man. Kendall Ray was the only one to apologize that you remember. This was before my time on social media, but I got a crash course and very surface. Like, I didn't go deep because, like I said, most of the videos and stuff have been deleted. There's still updates. You can find certain things on there, but a lot of the horrific shit that was done has been deleted. Yeah, I think he just got out, if I'm correct, Bree, or is getting out soon. Yes. Yeah, it's a very messy situation. Yeah. Fucking crazy shit. You mean T-Rev, Bree? T-Rev 757? Not Trevor Lee, or do you mean Trevor Lee? Yeah, I missed it too, thank goodness. The mom wanted to sue Annie. She had to remove the videos and apologize. No, it's so different though, Kasi. That's why I asked you if this is the first case you've commentated on, because that's not the case. Like, from what looking at your channel, all I saw was that you've covered this. You've, like you said, you've followed other cases, but you've never inserted yourself. This has been a thing, like inserting themselves, talking to the families, involving themselves in a real life situation has been a constant for some of these. Oh, Trevor. I know what you're talking about now, the Sebastian. Yeah, what they're saying is very true. Okay. Yeah, and that's not the case for like the glare. It has been many cases that this has happened in.
It became very messy.
In the long case, so he was associated with Critical K, the other creator that lost her channel too.
And I was like maybe the only channel that I was saying, nah, I'm not doing that. I don't want to talk to him. I specifically told the Glare. I think this is what really started me and his beef. I said, do not, I repeat, do not put him on a call with me.
Yeah, and Bree, that's probably something Kasi doesn't remember. A lot of you guys were around way before I was and know this history and lived through it as this was happening. And that's what really caught me, because what I'm seeing is some of these people. I'm going to play another one too. I'm going to play another creator from the Boston area. I don't know exactly where he's from, but he is more local to the situation than the Glare. And same thing, it looks like there. And I know that that's a different side than like two different opposing sides.
You have me come on live stream and he's about to come on, let me know, and I'll leave.
Right.
I don't want to talk to him. Like, I just don't think that is necessary, especially if I'm going to talk about the case later on after there's more time and research. I feel like it would be a conflict of interest for me to even speak to him right now.
Right.
And the Glare was like, yeah, okay, no problem. I got you.
Right.
And 10 minutes later, he puts Michael Long on the call with me.
Oh.
But Kasi, it's not just our right. It's a problem. This is becoming a bigger situation, that this happens with all of these tragedies. It's a continual thing, and it's not just this little group. It's a trending situation that people are doing this in cases. And then they hop from case to case to case. Dolly, the Glare, JLR, Bullhorn Betty, insert name. They're tragedy vultures. They attach themselves way too in depth in these cases. They get involved and they continue to go.
So when I was like, what the hell?
Oh,
like, and then in the beginning, I'm asking him questions. Okay, since you want to
Did
do
he
this.
ultimately go to jail for that?
I don't believe so.
No.
I don't think so. I know he had like a downfall from every content creator that backed him.
You're not the Glare, the other guy.
No,
Not
Michael
that he was
Long.
lying.
Oh, Michael
Yeah,
Long. He didn't go to jail, you don't think?
Yes,
No,
he did.
I don't believe so. If he did, I don't know.
Okay.
He didn't around the time.
Michael Long went to jail.
But he had a downfall of every creator that was pushing him and using him to build a following. They all turned on him, started doing exposed videos and said that he was lying.
Right.
Like how I said that he might not be telling the truth.
Right.
I'm not trying to convince Kasi of anything. It's just a prime example of how these people reinvent themselves in different spaces. And I'm not talking about Kasi. I'm talking about his interpretation and perception of the glare in this situation is very interesting to listen to, because it's just involving him knowing the glare from this space, which is fine. Like, I'm not shaming anybody for that. This is what he knows of him, but to discount all of the previous shit he's done would be like to throw out all the shit that Machado's doing. It's just not going to work.
But that became like a big thing. I don't know if he got arrested after that, though. Most of the drama that people was talking about was him cheating and doing stuff like that.
Right.
Like
What
Annie
else-
from Sin to Life pressing him about, wasn't you at the club with the cowboy hat? I'm like, what the hell are we talking about right now?
Nobody cares about the money you've raised for people. Al dente. Nobody gives a shit about the money you've raised for people. That's not a flex at all. I'm sorry, but that's just not a flex around here in any capacity. I don't personally care who you back. If you want to back tragedy vultures, then lace that bitch up and wear it.
What started from Sophie?
In that Sophie
Not Sophie.
Mm-hmm.
I used to like Sophie. Who the fuck is Sophie?
case or that community, are there people that were a part of that community that still speak to Will, or is he no longer a part of that group? Is he completely detached from the content creators that he was collaborating with back then?
No, Annie Elise being one of them. No. He's spends a lot of time in the drama spaces. Chances are he's fucking here if he's not live or riding Turtle Boy somewhere. He's a drama hoe. Always has been.
I would say no, he still is, because Andy from 10 to Life.
Okay.
If you have like a following, he's
Good
gonna
night,
stay
Brenda.
connected.
Right.
Or if you're useful to him, like if you do his bidding, if you go out and attack people, he'll stay connected.
This sounds familiar, doesn't it? Jesus,
Okay.
like I used to think this was like exclusive to Turtle Boy.
It's no different. Their situation isn't any different. You just don't see it that same way, because right now she's the enemy. And this is your guy. It's the same shit, Cassie. It's the same shit. And it's okay if you like him. It really is okay. Like you don't need my permission to like the dude. I'm just saying the facts are the fucking facts. Tragedy vultures move from case to case to case. He might not be causing problems right now, and you might have a mutual dislike of Jess Machado, but the facts are the facts. Jess Machado is doing the same shit Turtle Boy has done for years. He's an opportunist. So it's only fair that if I point out that she's an opportunist, that I point out the facts that he is too. And he's overstepped a lot and been involved in some real fucking major messes, and then jumps to the next case.
Like all these talking points. Apparently they're everywhere.
Unless maybe there might be like a little conflict or whatever in between his
Right.
crew. But majority of the people that have a following, he will stay connected.
So he's always connected to someone with a larger following than him.
Yes, without a doubt.
That's where we differ. I will always have a problem with tragedy pimps. There is nothing that will change, or tragedy vultures. It's currently, he's still doing it.
So Aiden is that new person for him, I guess. Turtle
Until
Boy.
once he has enough of a following, he feels like he doesn't need them, then
Yeah.
he'll start a beef with them, and then he'll find another creator with a bigger following he can latch onto.
Yeah.
The cycle continuously goes.
I mean, in an odd way, it's comforting to.
Yeah.
This isn't going back 5 years. I just played one of Cappy's videos, Calm Your Fucking Tits. This was from 20 hours ago. This is current shit. The point of this is to show, again, y'all are getting real fucking amped up about the glare. I've told you I'm an equal opportunity hater. I don't like anybody that latches on to these cases, period, end of. I'm not going to justify it for anybody. What's interesting is if you can't make the correlation, and some of you are completely missing the point here, that the correlation is it's the same fucking thing. It's the same type of cult group that follows these cases and inserts themselves from case to case to case. It's no different than JLR and his little army in the Nancy Guthrie case. It's the same shit. The fallouts happen. the infighting happens, the pointing fingers, the released text messages, the same bullshit happens. And this is a prime example of it. When one card falls, they all start falling apart over and over and over again. It's a trickle-down effect. That's what we're talking about here. You guys keep mentioning just the glare. It's not just about the glare. Jess Machado is a fucking liar and an opportunist taking the opportunity, and so is BX. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, all of these people, and yeah, I'm covering this shit because it's fucking funny, because it shows how every one of these communities around these tragedies, when they fall apart, the same shit happens. Al Dente, who the fuck are you even talking to? At this point, I don't even fucking know what you're talking about. You're talking about fucking money being raised and shit that nobody's talking about. Nobody gives a fuck. Go spend all your money. I don't know what you want. You want me to give you a clap? Like, yay, cheer for you? Like, I don't know what you want. Multiple things can be true. This shit doesn't go away. This is what happens. BX took an opportunity because he don't like the glare, and it's been years of that. It continues to repeat itself, and it's not changing. They just move from case to case. There's no accountability. Right. Yes, exactly, Kay. Yes. Thank you. Some of you guys get it. Thank you. Some of you guys are following what's going on here. And other ones are like, oh my God, you said a name of this person. Look, it's not that deep. It's an overall, the whole situation. And I'm going to pull up another person here in a minute that you're going to hear the same thing.
Aren't you kind of doing the same thing? Like, I don't know, man. It's just fucking weird.
Hear your story. I know that doesn't feel good for you. You know what I mean? But for me,
you know what's crazy is out of everybody in the chat, I've heard so many people fighting for, oh, well, the glare doesn't do this. The glare doesn't do that. You know how many people I've ever heard or seen mention John O'Keefe? Barely anybody. That's the victim of this tragedy. And there's other victims outside of that. But that's the one thing that hasn't changed in any of these spaces. These are all the situations that continue to spiral off of these tragedies. You got a wind gust? It's because I put you in front of the fan. Pull you down.
To be catching, all of this heat from him. The best solution for me is to just stay off of Twitter and just focus on myself and my brand and my show.
Coffee, is that because, can I ask a question? Do you do this for a career? That might be the difference. That might be the difference. Yeah, I agree. It's just the same thing over and over again, Ola. This is just a great example, though, of how you're going to see. I don't just have Cassie's side to show. There's another person, and it is such a good example. Okay, that's what I figured. So you're different than a lot of these guys because a lot of these people do this for a living. That's a whole different situation. Yeah, she's a problem. Oh, she's a problem. And she's making her panel. What I see here happening is she's rounding up or trying to round up anybody to fight her battles over and over again.
Or whatever. And, get through it. But it is a little comforting to know, like, it's not exclusive to me. I'm not the first person it's kind of happened to. And then also just learning a little bit more about his person.
See, right there, she says it. It's comforting. I'm not the only one.
Best solution for me is to just stay off of Twitter and just focus on myself and my brand and my show or whatever. And, get through it. But it is a little comforting to know, like, it's not exclusive to me. I'm not the first person it's kind of happened to. And then also just learning a little bit more about his
You're not the fucking victim.
personality through court documents and things.
Learning about his personality through court documents and things. And here's another thing. This is a typical. So when shit starts flying, they all start going real life and digging into each other's backgrounds and shit. They sat beside each other for fucking a year. And then when they have a fallout, they start weaponizing anything real life and admits to it. Learning about his personality through court documents. Bitch, stop it.
I know that you
This
had a
shit's been
stream where
out
you
there.
dropped some.
None of this is fucking new. Even BX said that. None of this is new.
His personality through court documents and things. How do you catch somebody's
Yeah.
personality through court documents and things? It's just like the point I was trying to make. Like, why is it important for me that with zero, or I can't do it? I mean, what are they, kindergarten teachers? What are we doing here? I don't get all of it. It's just a way to just say, look at that person. What they say doesn't mean shit because they did this, this, and this. So they're not allowed to say it. And are there any perfect people out there? I mean,
No, there's nobody that's perfect. Absolutely none. This is why I went to Cassie's, because no, it's not. But you see how manipulative she's being. She intentionally went, whether you call it recruited. This is just how these spaces work. But she went, she's feeling like she's being piled on. So what's she going to do in return? Go gather people to try and pile on to somebody else.
I don't know, maybe Peter Tragos is like one of those squeaky clean guys. There's probably a couple of them. But what? So YouTube would be a very empty place without people with a past, I would say.
Yeah, even that's not what I'm trying to do, though. This isn't about just the glare. The only reason why people are tagged in this is because these are the people that are speaking in the videos I'm playing. This isn't a deep dive on the glare. It's an explanation and overview, and I'm not going to deep dive into all of it. For people that get it, they see. This is how these spaces work. Cassie said it. They all know what the glare has been up to. They know what he's been doing. Machado acting like she doesn't is interesting to me. It's real interesting.
With
I bet she did.
pictures and court documents. I'd like to see more of that just to know who I'm dealing with. I'm not saying I want them to do my own stream on. I wouldn't do that. I would just watch yours. But I don't know if you have plans to kind of re-bring those things out again, because I would like to watch.
I'm going to do my best to bring all the history out. When it comes to the documents, Callie is the person that had all of those.
No, Will was not bigger than TV when they connected. No, they weren't.
Files.
Okay.
And I don't know if you're going to be able to get in contact with her. Him and his flunkies harassed her so much that she deleted her account.
I don't know if if that was to me. I didn't think you were talking to me at all in this video. I just noticed such a pattern that's so obvious in your video with all of this and how it, and you'll see where I'm leaning into next, and you probably won't like it, and I don't really care. It's really interesting though, going from this and then somebody, I think that's probably your adversary.
Really?
So I don't know if anyone who's listening knows Callie. Should I tell her to send me the files again? She sent it to me one time. I looked at it on live stream.
Yeah, I don't
I
know
gotta see if I
who
can find that.
he's talking to.
Right.
She's the one that had all the stuff. She went and like spoke to his ex-girlfriends and
I did. That's the one I saw. That's the stream that someone sent me. It was your stream where she was talking about.
No, that's fucking weird to me. This shit's weird to me. And here's another example. Reaching out to ex-girlfriends. What the fuck?
She connected with one of the, or several of the alleged victims of his. And I guess, one girl went to the police. She talked about having been intoxicated.
Had definitely a like a big base before he came here. Definitely. That's true.
That she didn't remember consenting, and that, it didn't meet the threshold for, RAPE just because of like some of the circumstances. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't a clear.
See how she doesn't even blink at that. To me, that's fucking weird. Is it not weird to you guys that they're reaching out to ex-girlfriends? That's going real fucking life. And this is an example that the shit we're seeing, like in the Nancy Guthrie, how they're all reaching out and going real life on each other. It's no different. It's just a different community. It's the same fucking thing. I find that to be extremely weird. And if you have to go to that level because of somebody's words on the internet, like that's fucking strange. I don't care who the fuck you are. That's fucking strange.
Line, but it was consensual or not. And then also for her to tell me or tell the audience a story about how she spoke with another alleged girlfriend.
Names thing.
That you know, every time he drank, allegedly it became violent and there was a pressure to have sex with him.
Those are pretty fucking hefty allegations. Pretty fucking hefty allegations to make. Some chick named Callie. I don't know who that fucking is, Autumn, but they're saying some chick named Callie.
And that was
walls. Is that the same one?
Yes. Yeah, that's the one I heard. Yeah.
He was punching walls and shit. Like, if I'm not mistaken, I remember because she had it on a Discord. And when I went in there, I looked through it just to see if there was a real, like, I guess you could say, what do you call it? Paperwork from the police.
Yeah.
And there was. Like, someone really went to the cops.
Not really, because I'm not doing like a deep dive on that. Kay, that's not the angle that we're going to here. It's just the overall, like the comparison between the Nancy Guthrie creators who are going real life as fuck on each other and reaching out to people and contacting each other and doing all that shit. Like, there's no need to do this. And here we go again with more fucking allegations. There's been shit like this around. Is some of this true? They're not showing proof of any of it. They're just making crazy allegations. This is bullshit.
Yeah. Let them know all this information and try to get like a restraining order and all those things.
Yeah.
So this is real. Even from his mouth, when he came on to speak to her, she said there was 6, and he goes, "No, only 1."
I don't know.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, I heard that. Just one, because if that's not that big of a deal.
He does that for all the things that come out about him. He will admit a small piece of it and be like, "No, it was only this."
Yeah. I just don't understand.
There's no fucking boundaries, Kelsey. None at all. Like, that's why I say over and over again, I don't have to like somebody personally to disagree with this shit. Has he done the same thing? And has he gone real life? Fuck yeah, he has. Hell yeah, he has. Absolutely, he has. Proven over and over again by people that he has gone real life and platformed disgusting shit, taken part in disgusting shit. But when you start doing disgusting shit right back, because what? Why? He's making a couple fat jokes. When you're interested in that type of shit, like, yeah, you're matching his energy. So he's a disgusting piece of shit who does that stuff. So you're going to do the same thing. Like, it doesn't make fucking sense to me. You see where it cancels each other out and they all become fucking disgusting.
Like what I'm dealing with right now, it seems like very aggressive.
What I'm dealing with right now.
Shit posting.
He's pointing it out. It's the verbiage with what she's using too. It's the language with how she is trying to communicate this.
Streaming and attacking me. That to me.
Streaming and attacking me. Everything's a fucking attack.
You know, like, I mean, I guess I could do the same. I can tell you right now, I don't feel any like compelling reason to do that. I'm just not. I'm not doing it.
Did Machado herself? Haven't you guys told the stories that she reached out to people's work, or somebody reached out to somebody like in their circles and got people fired from a job? Isn't there stories like that?
I'm not saying, I was going to say lowering myself to it, because I do believe what you're doing is kind of important. I think some people don't know the stories, and I think we should hear all the information, I guess, to make our own decision. I'm just trying to protect myself here. I don't know if I have to worry.
Protect myself. We know who was protecting themselves a couple months ago. I'm just protecting myself.
He made more allegations against a man as far as like, you get what she's doing here once again, and she's very selective with the language with what she chooses. Yeah, fuck yes, yes. And this is the same fucking types of personalities we watch in all of this every fucking time. And she is being very, very selective with how she's phrasing things in this.
Self.
You can fucking dislike the dude. Look, he's got a fucking past. He's got a history. There's a lot of people in here that fucking don't like him. And that's okay because of his past and his history. But that doesn't make it okay for this type of shit. And she's trying to justify what she's doing based on all of these other things because other people have told her or reached out to. It's fucking wild to me.
See if you can guess who that was.
I don't know what he's capable of. This is my living. I provide for my family with it. You know, I didn't attack him. He's now.
This is my living. I provide for my family. So it's the same with Will. It's his job. It's what he does for a living. It's no different. But you're trying to be the victim of it. You're not a victim when you are actively engaging and talking about reaching out and communicating with people who have communicated directly with his exes. You're a real lifer too. This is why I have zero sympathy for any of this shit.
Attacking me, which is just crazy. It's unprovoked, really.
Yes,
and it's hard.
Seems like it's to
Exactly.
protect his relationships.
I guess.
Is this connected with I see a lot of people in the chat keep telling me it's about Baker.
Yeah, it's a streamer called The Broken Baker. He's based in Denmark.
Every time.
And that was the story that I didn't want to
Yes.
delve too into. But he also started covering the Karen Reed trial. So, you know, his thing was, you know, going over, you know, court documents and trial coverage. And he has a moderate following from it. People really like it. And so he had a following. And again, there was just a girl that is part of the community. It's not even just a girl that's part of the community. It's a girl by the name of Jessica Walsh, who
She's a rabid bun. A bun.
is a big supporter of the community. I
A big supporter of the community.
had her on my show the other night, and I asked her, I think a question everybody wanted to know, but how much money, you know, in the past year has she donated to content creators in the Free Karen Reed, Free Turtle Boy movement? And it was somewhere between 11 and
Cassie, in my opinion, it's not. It's all gross. But it's so fucking common with the lol cows, that type of shit. That's why it was refreshing for me to see that this was the first place you started. Like, you haven't gone case to case to case. This is where you started and stayed. People might disagree with your stance on the case. Okay, that's going to happen. But you're not bouncing from tragedy to tragedy to tragedy and calling it a fucking career. And then going, when you get your feelings hurt and get yourself in a kerfuffle, then go in real life on other people and trying to paint them in a fucking... I haven't seen any of that on your page.
$13,000. I mean, she is a big supporter. You know, she really believes in everybody's channels. She wants to support them. It's how she likes to spend her money. It's also like, you know, she's single and has no children, and this brings her comfort. It makes her happy. So it wasn't just like a nobody, you know.
You're good. I haven't dug into like the Glareur's history or the current stuff. It's the same thing. It's a tragedy he moved on to. He's been over there in that space. It's the same bullshit. He's having petty drama. This is, I mean, it's not shocking. The Glare is a drama hoe. He is. Like, nobody's going to deny that. This is typical shit for him to be involved.
I mean, she was really kind of like a person in the chat, always supporting, giving out memberships, which she thought is very valuable. And she ended up having an online relationship with this content creator. And, you know, it started off as friendly, it turned sexual, and he cut her off, and he just didn't want to go forward with it anymore. She's claiming there wasn't really explanation. He was really forcing her out of chats. You know, he was telling other people to kind of get her out of chats in other places. And I guess for someone like her, you know,
she made allegations. This is what's crazy to me. She made pretty hefty allegations about this man on behalf of J7 before.
The internet is a big part of her life. You know, it is really her comfort place. It's her social arena. And, you know, there's definitely things that she did that I think were borderline. You know what I mean? She made fake profiles to contact him after he blocked her on YouTube. That's concerning.
You even hear what she's saying? She, as a 38-year-old woman, made fake profiles to contact this dude. This is why I'm saying, like, insert different name. Same shit has happened in the previous communities. You could put different names on this and the same things happen off of all these tragedies. It's wild.
His narrative was not authentic. You know, at one point he was saying a box in the mail, it was unwanted. He didn't want it. It was after he bought it, but he actually opened it. Right? So how often if he live streams all open it, right? He just
and it's only getting worse too. It's only getting worse. The personalities that are coming out in the Nancy Guthrie stuff are like, because it's all JLR stands, are emboldened. It is fucking insane. And then when you see this, the other guy, I think for a lot of you is going to really like bring it home.
And then it's the way that he did you know, he downplayed it as not, you know,
Is that your video or is it just roboting on my side? Let me refresh it and see if it's my side for some reason. Are you guys roboting when I talk? Or is it theirs? Was that audio that bad? Right, Richard. Most of us know that that's not true. That that's a blanket. She's also MAGA. She's not, in my opinion, conservative. It is for you guys too. Cassie, was it like that for you? MAGA maggots. That's what I call them. I could go to the original video, I guess. Hold on, let's try it again.
And then it's the way that he did
A whole new level
of being the person who tried to swat the event, right? So
I'll bump it forward because I think it's just the audio that he was dealing with.
And then it's the way that he did you know, he downplayed it as not, you know, you know, as opposed to everybody who believed him. He's got a platform, people like him, and he just, in her opinion, wasn't exactly what, you know, he purported himself to be. Will is friendly with this guy and he defended him, and that's fine, but it's just turned into something way bigger than, I mean, it's way bigger. They accused me of, they were at a social event that Will was at and Baker. He came over for this event in Tennessee and somebody called in that there was a person there with a gun. And then one of the people associated with Will and the Baker accused me of being the person who tried to swat the event, right? So it's just...
I still don't, I've never heard that. I think everybody thinks that was J7. Like, it's just this whole adopting this thing is weird.
It's nuts. Really, honestly, what's happened over the past 3 weeks is just like incredulous. And again, I do feel it's kind of died down a little bit. Like there's residual chirping from me about the Baker. There's residual chirping about me from the Baker, but Will has just taken this to a whole new level. I mean, it is, someone just sent me a screenshot that...
A whole new level? What?
He like is out to dinner. He took a picture of himself and was like, you know, Jess Machado financed this because he's doing streams and he's making money off of doing streams about me. It's crazy how he's going all in on it.
Damn.
Yes,
Yeah,
he went to the Red Lobster. So and it looks like he's eating by himself. So I don't know if that's the flex that he thinks it is, but like going out to the Red, he took, I don't know. I got a picture from someone. It's a screenshot and he's at the Red Lobster.
Okay, but do you guys listen? There's a lot of people over here that don't like the glare. We obviously have established that. But here she is accusing him of doing things and saying, like, he posted a picture and said, Jess Machado's financing dinner. And you said that this is your living. Like, what the fuck is it any different? How is this different? If it's she's doing drama and accusing him of shit, how is that not fair? How is it not all the same?
He's taking the picture of himself with this like spread of frozen seafood. And he's like, this is all financed by Messy Jessie or something like that. Or me, you know what I mean? And I'm like, wait, like you're out to dinner by yourself at a chain restaurant. Like, I guess, but you're welcome, I guess.
None of us are going to deny that he doesn't have a past and he's not a tragedy vulture. Like he is, that's what he is. He's a tragedy vulture. You can do a deep dive and prove it. But at the same time that he's a tragedy vulture, she is no different. Do you see where I'm going with this? Like, there's no difference in this. Right. Oh, my Lanta, that's what I'm saying is like she wants to be taken serious, but you see what I'm saying? Like this doesn't make fucking sense, but this is what they do. This is the wash, rinse, repeat.
So yeah, it's been messy.
And when they start to fall out, they have to take others with them. So what does she do? She automatically runs to the very person who she thinks is going to back her up. Exactly. Blind hate. That's exactly right. Nothing behind it. No, here's what happened. Let me show you this. Here's what he said. Here's what he did. It's lump in and jump on. And all of this, in my opinion, shows exactly how desperate she is to deflect her bullshit onto everybody else. You notice how she's doing that? That's why I said this is the clearest I've ever heard her speak very loudly and very openly about exactly what she is doing.
And people are saying, "Oh, I'm seeing certain."
Yeah.
Dude, Nunya, what's your fucking problem? Huh?
Wait, who did he just say? Is your chat up? Oh, I've got her blocked anyways.
Are you talking to me? You're saying I don't have any proof?
And people say that the issue that they have with you is that they feel like you shouldn't have butted into it or gave an opinion.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't see it.
You know, I would definitely say that that is a great perspective.
How was Fitty's show today? Was it good? Did you like that?
I felt Jessica Walsh was really getting a lot of hate, and Jessica has done some very nice things for people that I know.
I was gonna say, I think it's that other Nunya business account or whatever. I don't think it's the good Nunya.
That have needed help, and it was coming off of this girl I've known for a while. She's a single mom. She's a domestic abuse survivor. She's pregnant.
Yeah.
The baby daddy's in jail, and she needed to move like within 2 days. And I put the bat signal out for that because she's someone I've tried to help in the past. And
You know, I'm seeing all these people that I really used to like just fucking losing their minds lately. And you know what? Listen, I mean, you got to trim down every once in a while, I guess.
And
yes, Cassie, yes. And this is what happens too. This is exactly how these spaces work. People lose their fucking minds because here's the thing. They're not loyal to the facts. They're loyal to a fucking creator. They're loyal to a person over the fucking facts.
Jessica Walsh found a team to move this woman. She doesn't know this girl, right? The only connection is me talking about it. She found a team to move this girl over 2 days. I had no idea she paid $1,000 out of pocket to move this lady. And I didn't see that as someone trying to flex their money. I saw that as someone trying to help someone in need. And I've just seen like, you know, not glimmers of like a good person. I've seen more a good person with glimmers of bad. And I felt she needed somebody
or the people who weaponize their good deeds as if people fucking owe them something. I did too, Olaf. That's why I went to his video because I did too. And it's so like hearing his response made me recognize even more how similar this shit is.
to advocate for her. You know what I mean? Like everybody was saying, yeah, everybody said she was lying about the relationship. Everybody said like he's a great guy and she's a crazy person. And I'm going, it's not.
This fucking dude, it comes in here and says, we don't have any proof of anything. What? This whole thing started off and is perpetuating the shit that's being said without any proof. And I'm the bad guy?
Yeah.
The fuck out of here, dude.
Really?
This is typical. I hate to say it, but you are just a fucking deflection point for all of them. You'll get a lot of unchecked anger at you.
That cut and dry. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't exactly the way that he was saying it. And you know what? I really didn't think it would cause such an uproar. If I did, maybe I wouldn't have said it. But people got so mad. And by people, I mean the Broken Baker and Will. And, you know, I still stand by it. I still would do it again. She deserved at least one person out here, you know, saying.
You would still make horrendous allegations against the man based on a consenting adult relationship that when she got rejected, she decided to weaponize, you would still do that again? You would still make egregious allegations? That makes sense.
No, it's not what you seem. And I don't care that it happened. I'm glad I did it.
They want no one to defend her, or?
Well, nobody was. I mean, she was really out there on her own. You know what I mean? And, you know, I have a little bit of a
Yeah. We might look at something else.
platform. And I was like, okay, hold on a minute, everybody. Like, you know, I'm not really sure, like, this is exactly what it seems like on the surface. You know, like the story that, you know, she sent him things in the mail after he told her not to contact her, right? That was crazy. A lot of people hinged on that. They were like, so you told her not to reach out to you. You told her not to, you know, contact you. And she still sent you things in Denmark, and they were like sex toys and things like that. And he's like, yes, absolutely. It was disgusting. I'm a victim. You know, it's abuse. How can you support that? But when you pause and you start peeling it back.
Exactly. Abuse. She just used that term. Abuse. She got rejected. She said it earlier in this, that she was rejected. Consenting adult relationship, sexting. And now it's turned to abuse. And she just admitted to her creating fucking alts to contact this guy. Do you see the level of fucking crazy here? Kasi, whatever you do, don't take BX's bait.
And you start looking and taking the time, which I normally wouldn't do, but
Right. So yeah, he just said something, and yeah, it's a good point. He's never like, well, what did you say about him? Like, no.
you know, I felt like I needed to. It's not quite true. You know, like he gave her his address. She sent him a ton of stuff. And when he got it, he took pictures of it and sent it to her and said, thank you. And then he did a live stream about it. And it wasn't with anybody else's items. It was just a live stream with all the items she sent him. So if you don't like her, if you don't want things from her, if it's abuse, if it's harassment, why are you doing a live stream saying, thank you so much? And let me do a whole video about all the things you gave me. You know what I mean? Like,
what she's trying to do is she's trying to stir up enough shit over there on that panel that the attacks go from her to BX. That's exactly what she's trying. And they're trying to deflect it onto any other parts. No, it's this other guy. It wasn't even over Will. That's the crazy part, oh my Lanta, is Will isn't the person. He's just a friend of the person. It's another creator by the name of Broken Baker that's buddies with Will. And Will defended. And so now Will's kind of fighting that dude's battle and taking, yeah. It's a whole fucking shit show, man.
it didn't make sense in my head. Like, that's not behavior of someone who is feeling like the items that got sent in the mail were harassing or hurting him. It didn't feel right. So.
Oh, she did shit.
So she took it upon herself to inject herself and be like, listen, if you're not going to drop this shit, I'll fucking drop it. Okay.
Oh, it's so fucking messy, but it's the same exact fucking things we've seen over and over again. That's why I said it is such a fucking mess of this. But I wouldn't be being honest with myself if I was just to sit here and be like, oh yeah, this is acceptable. You can see exactly what is happening here. She's going to tap in anybody and everybody she can to try and fight her battles. She's making crazier allegations because she knows that Will is disliked. Look, a bunch of us can dislike this person, but we can also acknowledge that what you're doing is bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. And you type of people, Jess Machado, diminish the actual harm that these people do to the victims in the cases when you come in and do this shit. It's the same fucking thing. The case kind of resolves. And what do? They become the fucking victims. They become the fucking content instead of the actual fucking victims.
Because she's the queen bunny.
And then on top of that, you know, she shared with me messages between the two with them. So I saw something nobody else had seen, and he just wasn't telling the whole story. So I just wanted to stand up for her. That's it. That's all.
I don't sound crazy. I don't see.
Maybe I should have stayed out of it. I mean, I'm new to this. I've only had my channel since last September. Maybe there is some sort of like unwritten rule, like you can't really say, joke, or I don't know.
No, there ain't no rule about that. I don't think you did nothing wrong. That don't sound crazy at all. Like that don't sound.
I joked about the sex toys. I joked about them.
And that's supposed to be like a bad thing?
It's a joke. It's a joke. Okay.
What do you mean we wouldn't be questioning any of this? I think we should all be questioning Jess Machado and her movements and people like this who come back around, because they diminish the actual harm that is done to these victims. Tragedy vultures do enough on their own. You don't need to do all this other fucking stupid shit. I think we should all be questioning her. Maybe I'm missing what you're saying we wouldn't be questioning.
I said that he used them. That he said he threw them in the trash.
Yeah, I agree that Jess Machado and J7 are fucking crazy as fuck. Like, you got no battle with me on that. Absolutely not. It's frustrating though, because people like that come in and go real life and do the fucking craziest shit and then claim that they're a victim.
And I said, there's no way. You definitely use those when you got them.
That's not a big deal.
Oh, it is a big deal. It is a losing 10.
What about the
Have you explained what she's done to you, Coffee? If you have, I need to go back and watch it. Have you done a stream on what she did to you? Trust me, I won't be shocked. There's probably not anything I will be shocked by at this point. She is so comfortable up here just fucking acting a fool. And she is so heavily trying to deflect. Yeah, Will's got a fucking problematic past. Like, he's got a fucking problematic past. And so she is leaning heavy into that to deflect from her shit. Because you showed up on his channel? J7's a fucking nut job, Coffee. Straight up fucking nut job. Straight up fucking nut job. Like, I can only imagine.
he's a guy that preys on women. No?
Yeah, that's what she said.
That wasn't part of it?
Well, she let me be clear. She said some Cali chick that she's in contact with has reached out. That's fucking going real life. That's going, oh, fuck. Nah, she did that shit, Cassie. Oof. And I'm assuming you have proof of that? And you've shown it?
You want to leave that part out?
% of my subs, big deal. It's a big deal.
Yeah.
Just because you said,
Yeah.
Man, you really
That's
used
what I'm, Demon. And he, BX, is willing to go along with this because he hates the glare. They have had a long standing history, a long fucking standing history. You don't have to like the guy to still recognize exactly what's going on here. But so many people get caught up in the fucking blind hate. We talk about that all the time, that they look past. Nah, this shit's fucking foul. I don't care who you are. On all sides of it, it's fucking foul.
Stop playing. That's not that big of a deal.
It is. I mean, I don't know.
Unless he really used it. Like, maybe.
Listen, my take is based on his style of talking to her and the things that they discussed. It sounded, sir, he did a video about one of the sex toys before he got it. Like, he was totally fine with this particular.
So they were doing this together before they separated. Interesting.
I mean, I don't want to slut up your show, but it was about a fleshlight, and but listen, he was like, can you imagine? I got this. It was so harassing, and I didn't want this, and I threw it in the trash.
Demon, he's not even paying attention to any of this. All he wants to talk about is the glare. And yeah, they've had history. There's some fucking weird shit that's been done with all of those communities. We've seen it. We've heard it. Some of you lived through it.
And then somebody found a video of him like the month or two before drawing a picture of a fleshlight and talking.
Nobody found a video. Like, why does she always say, like, this stuff was at the bottom of the internet? It was hard to find. Like, it's not a thing. It's just like, the shit's out there. Everybody knows where it is. Like, somebody found, so no.
Talking about it on his show. So where would anybody get the idea that a fleshlight would be welcome? Well, sir, you did a video about it 2 months earlier. You know what I mean?
Because he drew one?
So I just think, I don't know, I just felt like it wasn't what it seemed. And I thought that Jessica deserved somebody to stand up for her, and I would do it again. It's obviously caught me off guard how crazy and how volatile like YouTube can be.
Oh my God. This is wild to me to hear her say this. What?
Because he drew one?
So I just think, I don't know. I just felt like it wasn't what it seemed. And I thought that Jessica deserved somebody to stand up for her. And I would do it again. It's obviously caught me off guard how crazy and how volatile like YouTube can be.
Meanwhile, she told a story of how somebody that was going to testify, she dug into, she knew information about where the daughter of this person lived. Somebody that was supposed to be testifying, she admitted to, and I played the clip of it the other night, that she dug into this person so far that she knew what the inside of the daughter's apartment looked like. And she didn't know YouTube could be this volatile. Get the fuck out of here.
And like online X, I don't know if you're on X, but it's crazy over there. And so I just kind of got off of it, and I try to just stay off YouTube in general right now, unless I'm doing my own show. But Will has ramped things up significantly towards me. And I just, I don't know what I'm really dealing with. So the history of him and where he's come from has kind of been eye-opening.
Yeah, Will's disgusting.
Mm.
It's always been like that, and it seems like he's never learned his lesson in any way, shape, or form. He's a wild man. And it's way more than what I showed. There's a lot.
Yeah.
He been going crazy for quite some time.
And how he leans right back into the glare.
Now it's up to you to teach him his lesson, right? Okay.
Coffee caught on real quick to what BX is doing.
You're gonna have to stream and stay connected so that we know, so that we can, let you tell your side and your story. I just think, Lord knows they're doing enough for me.
Do we hear that right there? So you can tell your side and your story. Do you see how she's amping? Nobody needs to amp BX up. Like, we all know that. Nobody fucking needs to amp BX up. Nobody. He's been salivating in the fucking wings for another fucking time. It never works either. That's the thing, is it never fucking works because it's still happening.
You to teach him his lesson, right? Okay.
You're gonna have to stream and stay connected so that we know, so that we can, let you tell your side and your story. I just think, Lord knows they're doing enough for me. These people are dragging me every single solitary day. I turned on YouTube today on my.
And here she goes with these people. Lumping everybody, those people. It's an attack.
Laptop. I opened up my screen and there were 3 different streamers streaming with Jess Machado in the title and like some sort of AI generated thumbnail of me. Like and one scheduled for later in the day. It's been crazy. It's been crazy.
Seriously? Over a joke?
Yes. Yes.
Did he making it seem like it was?
I mean, they're communicating back and forth. Summer. I don't know their history or whatever. As long as they're talking to each other like adults, as long as they're managing their relationship just fine. I don't feel like I need to babysit something I don't know about. They're communicating. That could be true. I don't know. They're talking to each other.
It's true.
They'll figure it out.
I still believe it's true. But even if it wasn't, I still feel like I have the right to say it. But I mean, the guy's called me a racist. He's called me every name in the book. Like,
you a racist?
You are a fucking racist. Excuse me, what? Olap, did you hear that?
Did he making it seem like it was true?
I still believe it's true. But even if it wasn't, I still feel like I have the right to say it. But I mean, the guy's called me a racist. He's called me every name in the book. Like,
you called you a racist?
Called me a racist.
Why?
Yeah. Because I'm a Republican.
Oh,
that don't mean you racist.
She was called a racist because she's Republican. That is such a crock of shit. YBE. Does she really think that she's going to get this to fly around a whole new audience? That's what she's hoping for. She's hoping to weaponize what she thinks BX has in an audience. He doesn't have. I mean, he's got his channel's big, but what?
It does to white Democrats.
Wait, these are other white people calling you racist.
Yes. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
I know. That's rich coming from these guys. Yep. I think Will called me racist too. I'm like, what part of me is I mean, I have opinions about.
I think I've seen everybody. YBE, are you and Kasi are good, right? You guys are talking back and forth. Kasi's good. YBE's good. You guys are good. I don't need to monitor your guys' back and forth, do I? Because I don't feel like babysitting 2 grown adults and shit that I know nothing about. I'm just letting you guys go back and forth. You don't need me to pay attention to your guys' conversation, right? Just making sure, because I'm actively ignoring the both of you because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And as long as you guys are managing it, fine. I'm good. I know, I am too. I'm like, they can manage, Kelly. They can manage without me.
Illegal immigration.
Oh my God. She's leaving a lot of shit out. Is she not?
Yeah, she is, because she's hoping to pander to a different
Yeah,
audience.
he appears to be black. He appears to be a black man.
Yeah, he is.
I believe.
Yeah, he is.
That's what I have heard. And that's not him in his profile. It's like a guy from a movie or something, but
and coming to Massachusetts and the tax dollars being spent. Again, it's like, I'm a Republican, but I'm active like in my political party. I'm a part of some committees. I'm not part of the KKK. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just a regular.
What the fuck is happening? I couldn't even believe this shit. When I was listening to this, I was like, huh?
Republican in Massachusetts. That's it. And I think
a regular. Okay.
Like a lot of followers see like another side of this where it's, it's a male dominated genre out here. Not genre, that's not the word, but like it's a lot of men out here. And I'm one of the only women.
Is it?
Over here where we are, kind of. Yeah.
If you need me to manage your guys' conversation, I'm not paying attention to, because as well as I do that I don't know shit about that community like that, so I'm just letting you guys talk.
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, the games.
Fine.
Switch.
Yeah, same.
Oh, really? It's usually, over here in Karen Reed, it's
That's what I figure. Most of these people are grown adults, and they'll block each other if they get to that point. Like, I just want to make sure both of them are good. Like, they don't need me, because the last thing I need is, oh, she didn't. No, I don't know what the fuck you guys are even talking about, let alone am I going to manage you guys' conversation, because I don't fucking know.
like in the Turtle Boy thing. I think it's like me and a girl by the name of Nurse Kim. And that's pretty much it, right? There's some real low-lying channels that are just kind of starting, but I don't think it's mostly men. It's mostly guys.
Wow.
Just you and Nurse Kim and the whole. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I know that. It's crazy.
Yeah. And I'm pretty
Got all those women on your social horizon chart.
outspoken, and I mean, I'm doing well. Like I earn a living from it. I used to talk about that a lot. I still talk about it a lot because I'm really proud. I used to be a broke bitch. You know what I mean? Like there's a story out there where I told, like, I was getting my car repoed, you know what I mean? 1.5 years. Like I was really broke and I was really trying to like earn a living doing this, and I didn't know how to do it. And
oh my God, by the way, somebody fucking posted the video of her getting her car repossessed. There's videos of her getting her car repossessed. I'm not even joking. These people are fucking wild. I was like, oh, she looks a lot different than I expected her to. And bounced the fuck out. I was like, what is this weird shit? Yeah, I haven't watched her really at all, Olap. My daughter watched her coverage of the like TikTok shorts and stuff, and she liked her from that, but that's, as we know, like such a 3-minute segment. It's hard to really know what anybody's like. I haven't dug into any of that to know anything.
So, you know, I'm very proud of my channel. I work hard at it. I work on my channel every day. I stream 5, sometimes 6, sometimes 7 days a week.
Yep.
You know, I hustle really hard, you know, and I also try to mix up my content. And I don't know if there's a jealousy factor there. If you talk to the women who follow me, they swear that there's a jealousy issue, you know, that.
Oh my God. Jesus, take the wheel. How many times have you guys heard people say that when this shit happens, it's jealousy? It's always jealousy. Always.
Oh my God.
I'm a woman that comes out and can draw, you know, views.
This is why I went to Kasi, because his explanations, oh my God, are exactly what I feel.
So quickly, you know, my channel is new. And I know he's been working at it a long time. I don't know how much that really matters to him, but a lot of women feel like there's a jealousy thing. What's that?
I definitely think.
I'm not replaying Meredith's video. I'm not doing it unless it's somewhere else, but I don't even care about it because it doesn't matter. I mean, everybody's known about that for a long time.
That's the thing for him, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I guess, affect his ego, right? If you're doing it better than him too as well, and if you talk about similar topics, Yeah, I could definitely see him being frustrated with that and trying to sick the dogs on you. It didn't matter if he made a joke or not.
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely better than him. His content is just, it's very even hard to listen to. I don't even understand how people listen to him. It's a lot of like,
They pretended that they were good buddies though, or friendly. Right. I was dying.
a lot of words and no real anything. That's, you know,
Really, what have we been listening to? A lot of words and a whole lot of nothing. Nothing.
But
a lot of words? What are you? That's literally all your show is words. I mean, what is everybody else's show? I mean, what are you talking about?
I existed in a space and never said a bad word about him. You know what I mean? Listen, I can run my mouth like everybody else. I take jabs at people that, you know, are in this community that are either, you know, turning against people. Basically, the
how dare you turn against people?
Baseline here was like, if you're against Turtle Boy, right, you're on the downside of stuff. You know what I mean? Like, and there are people that were part.
Welcome in, Shorty Cake.
Of the Karen Reed Turtle Boy movement that have gone to the other side. Those people are always definitely going to catch strays from me, especially for content if I'm doing a skit or something like that. And I definitely have, you know, run my mouth about people who I think, you know, are part of the community that people like or don't like. I don't really know. There are just some people that I always felt like you don't touch, right? Aiden is one, you know, Will was one. And, you know,
why was he the golden boy? What is happening? This is the fucking weirdest shit.
This has turned into
those days are over.
To something I don't even know what it is, to be honest with you. I don't know how I got here. I don't know how I got here.
Kossie, want to come review Ted with me? I would love to hear Kossie's reactions to Ted. Those days are over. He'll cast demons out of you and shit, though.
Yeah, I guess.
Envy and all that stuff. Like 100% where you at with it was where I was at with it when I first started YouTube.
Yeah, Beck, I'll just wait until something else comes out. Somebody else will put it out. I'm good with that.
I didn't understand why people would act this way, go crazy.
Right.
It was envy. They were just envious of me. The fact that I was growing fast, that I was doing.
Bitch, what? Listen, have you guys ever heard, to any of the Islanders that have been around BX and overlapping spaces at all, have you ever heard a single person be jealous of BX? Look, the guy barely has a personality. He barely sounds like he's awake half the fucking time.
Comes out. Somebody.
But I want to show you how he acts with a different personality too. It's really interesting. I'm going to pull up, what's his name? Jackson.
Else will put it out. I'm good with that.
I didn't understand why people would act this way, go crazy.
Right.
It was envy. They were just envious of me. The fact that I was growing fast, that I was doing a better job.
Yeah, never. That has never been something that I've heard anybody say about BX, that they're envious of him. Never. Again, this is one of those things that people can dislike Will and still recognize that nobody is envious of BX. BX, you want to talk about riding coattails. It's funny to watch him even try to talk about Glare riding coattails when he tried to ride the coattails of Adam Calhoun, Tom McDonald, and Ryan Upchurch. Come on now.
They did anything that they could to try to take me down.
Study with Ted.
Yeah, I don't look at people like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's the opposite. Like, I didn't know how to use StreamYard. I didn't know how to use YouTube. I didn't know what I was doing. And I went into it pretty blind, with the exception of like one guy who helped me out and gave me some ideas. And once I figured it out, I ran a class.
I just let them, I'm not going to let YBE be like piled on over here at all, because it's never been a thing. Like, she's always been respectful over here, but she seems to be fine engaging, and she'll say it if she's not. So I just am keeping my nose out of that.
I like put it out to my followers. I was like, let me, you know, I picked 25, 28 people, and I did 2, you know, Zoom calls to teach them how to use StreamYard and how to use YouTube. I want other people to start channels, and some of them have. Like,
y'all,
who helped me out and gave me some ideas. And once I figured it out, I ran a class. I like put it out to my followers.
She ran a fucking class. She ran a fucking class.
I was like, let me, you know, I picked 25, 28 people and I did 2, you know, Zoom calls to teach them how to use StreamYard and how to use YouTube. I want other people to start channels, and some of them have. Like, the more people, the better. And I want to.
That's the most tone deaf thing ever. Is after this amount of time thinking you can start a class on this stuff. I mean,
help them so they can maybe go faster than what I did, because it took me a while to figure it out. But like, in my opinion, that's why I do things differently. I'm unique.
Hi, bye, body.
People, there's enough of people out there for everybody. I don't.
Body, we're just laughing at all the similarities between all these communities. That's the moral of the story tonight. It's fucking funny as hell.
View people as competition. Will's not my competition. Like, my competition's me. I say it all the time. I compete against myself. Like, what did I do last week?
It seems to me that he's your competition because you just said he's jealous, and your people say he's jealous of you. Seems to me you're phrasing him as competition.
And I need to be better than that this week. You know, I don't look at Will and go, let me look at what Will did and what worked.
I can host a masterclass on how to be an asshole and like nobody. That's about all I can hold a masterclass in. Being an asshole. Yep, fuck it all. Take a hefty dose of fuck it all and hit go live. That's how you end up right here.
And where he got comments, like, it's actually the opposite. I never watch content creators, right? I just don't. I don't have the time. And I don't want any influence. I've also never had them as guests on my shows, unless it was like a topic, but only a couple of times.
I love the occasional break-in just chuckles from Coffee. Just the fucking, all of a sudden you just hear him. Okay. Why? What is going on, Rubber? You know I'm going to read it right fucking now. What is happening? Who did? These motherfuckers.
Hey, Harvey, it's Ted from Ted Investigates. Big fan of TMZ. Hey, I'm calling on behalf of the YouTube streamers outside of Nancy Guthrie's house. I have some pretty good information to share with you.
You dumb motherfucker, Ted. Hey, Harvey, big fan of TMZ. Calling on behalf of the YouTube streamers. Coffee, I'm officially handing you Ted. You don't know who Ted is yet. You might, because you've been in here a couple times. Screw Machado. You want to go to prayer study with Ted? I think he'd be a breath of fresh air for you. Look, you won't even be a tragedy vulture. You'll be a tragedy vulture kicker like me. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. What is it? What the fuck? What? God damn it. I can't even leave this. Who left him unattended? Where's the sister wives? It's not my fucking fault.
Hey, Harvey, it's Ted from Ted Investigates. Big fan of TMZ. Hey, I'm calling on behalf of the YouTube streamers outside of Nancy Guthrie's house. I have some pretty good information to share with you.
No.
Again, I don't want to leave my number because you're on YouTube Live and we're probably got like 9,000 people listening. So you can find me on Ted at Ted Investigates. And again, it's pertaining to the YouTubers that got arrested and pertaining to the Nancy Guthrie case. If you could please reach out to me on X. It's Ted from Ted Investigates. I'll try to ping you back, but if you have this number, please call me back. Big fan of the show. I've been on TMZ tour bus in the past. Yeah, just give me a call. I have a few pretty intriguing things that I want to share with you. Thanks a lot, Harvey, and I appreciate everything you do.
Harvey's calling the FBI. Harvey is definitely calling the FBI. This guy named Ted just called me. Fuck, directly off. Oh my God, no. Did you just say who's Ted, Cossie? I'm just happy to have yeah, fuck that. There's so many other train wrecks to talk about and laugh at and fucking ridicule and mock and shit. Oh my God, hold on. Is there other people in here that don't know who fucking Ted is? How do you guys not know who Ted is? I feel like everybody knows who Ted is at this point. No. Hold on. You want to know who Ted is? Segue for a minute just because I can. Because it's my fucking show. I run this bitch. Don't ever ask me to show you another thing. Don't ever ask. Because I deliver.
It's vertical again. I can never get this right. Okay, well, just want to give everybody an update. We are in the process of looking for a church. It's going to be a streamer's church. It's going to be where people can stream. It's going to be a church for everybody. It doesn't matter your skin color, your preference, your sexual preference, whatever it is, it's going to be a church where everybody can get together and talk about their lives and share about, you know, whether they lost a loved one, whether they need help with finances. We're going to do a food pantry. So I am forming a nonprofit shortly where we can help others. And again, just to glorify God. I mean, that's the most important thing, you know.
Okay, long story short, Ted is not a pastor. Ted has just started reading the Bible as of last week because he was staying at a Marriott hotel and he found the Book of Mormon and the Bible in the drawer after getting fucked up one night and doing a bunch of dumb shit. He is JLR's downline and crony. And so he's in a lot of trouble with a lot of people because he's a shit show. Absolute fucking shit show. Tragedy exploiter, tragedy vulture extraordinaire. And so now all of a sudden he's forming a church. Here's another example. And this is an AI video, but the audio is 100% real.
This is awesome. Look at the cow. There's a freaking cow. Look at the cow. There's a freaking cow.
One more, and then we're going back to this. This is what they were doing outside of Nancy Guthrie's. So Nancy Guthrie missing out of Arizona, as you all know. This is what they were doing in front of her house. He is one of the JLR Army fucking MLM cults.
They're happy that JLR's into the paranormal. I'm curious. I've always been curious. That's all about it. But I've listened to some of those spirit boxes, and you'll hear words, and you're like, maybe that was a name. Okay, here we go. Clock them. Clock them. Okay, and shoot.
Go. Oh.
No, please.
Is that legit?
No, that was legit.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I just scratched my knee.
You didn't break your nothing?
Are you all right?
Yeah, sorry, guys.
No, don't be sorry, bro.
Oh.
We can't laugh until we know you're okay.
Look at your knee. Let me see your knee.
I just ran as hard as I could into.
You. Can I laugh now?
Their daddy is JLR. There you go. That's a little quick synopsis of who the fuck is Ted.
And I also don't stream their shows and give commentary on them. I know that's a thing for Will, but I think that's cheap content, right? It's like work. He's working so easy.
Extremely. What?
And I don't want any influence. I've also never had them as guests on my shows, unless it was like a topic, but only a couple of times. And I also don't stream their shows and give commentary on them. I know that's a thing for Will, but I think that's cheap content, right? It's like
it's cheap content. Reviewing others' content is cheap content. And you bring what? Originality? Going through the coffee fucking line every day? Driving around?
Work. He's working so easy for money. He's just, I don't understand how people do that. I would much rather sit and come up with my but like, in my opinion, that's why I do things differently. I'm unique. There's enough of people out there for everybody. I don't view people as competition. Will's not my competition. Like, my competition's me. I say it all the time. I compete against myself. Like, what did I do last week? And I need to be better than that this week. You know, I don't look at Will and go, let me look at what Will did and what worked and where he got comments. Like, it's actually the opposite. I never watch content creators, right?
Oh, Jesus Christ. She's 100% original. Nobody's ever done it like her before. She's never watched anybody else, but yet she's fucking teaching classes. She's teaching classes. That must be why there's a bunch of creators in her orbit that are like fucking Ambien. for YouTubers.
I don't have the time. And I don't want any influence. I've also never had them as guests on my shows, unless it was like a topic, but only a couple of times. And I also don't stream their shows and give commentary on them. I know that's a thing for Will, but I think that's cheap content, right? It's like work. He's working so easy for money. I don't understand how people do that. I would much rather sit and come up with my own ideas or even my own topics and then give my own comments on them than just watch somebody else's stream and give commentary on it. It's so lazy. What
I do is both. Right, like I have my edited like documentary style content, and when I have extra time, I'll jump on the live stream.
So I essentially just shit all over you, is what you're saying.
Nah, because that's like the difference between me and Will. Has Will done a documentary in his life?
No,
I've done multiple documentaries that newspapers didn't contact me about. I've broke stories.
That's so interesting.
What? Has anybody heard this about BX?
Send that stuff to me. I want to read it.
I got you.
Yeah,
it's like a few streamers.
Sounds amazing.
And stuff like on my other channel, I've exposed and was like the first one calling certain people out, and then they get arrested, and then the newspaper will call me and be like, "Yo, we seen your documentary. Like, can you talk about it?"
Really?
Yeah,
interesting.
So much.
That one guy.
I started off. Go ahead. What's his name?
I think Smooth Sanchez is his name. He's in jail right now. That's probably why you don't know him.
Yeah.
I started calling him out.
Oh, he's in jail. Okay.
Finally, I guess cops found out what he was doing. He was like threatening females in the streets of New York, and then doing like threats with certain weapons and stuff.
Really?
On live. But
we have an Anthony Sanchez in our community, equally as scary.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So BX has made the news with his name on the sign. That's facts.
Really?
Yeah, with a crazy ass Molly Go Lightly.
What's that?
Facts, yo.
Oh, wow, damn.
Fact. He says facts a lot. He likes facts.
Damn. That's crazy. She pretty much does what Will does.
Okay.
But
Bill?
she used to be kind of big. Nah, I think her channel got deleted.
Oh my God, all of these resulting in channels getting deleted make me so nervous.
She had over 80,000 subs. She's actually, Molly Golightly is who wasn't the original doxer of me. She took it the second day. It was one of her cronies that doxed me first, and then Molly was the second one to put my docs out there. But I did content on Molly too. Molly is a true tragedy vulture, major tragedy vulture.
Nah, not you should be nervous. People
She
like
got her own channel deleted.
Those should be like the ones that's going to be.
Don't you kind of do the same thing everybody you're talking about does, though?
Yeah.
I don't understand how you're any different.
No, she's not.
Doing extreme stuff and then you get pulled into certain things.
Yeah.
That's the end of the road for you is what happened to Molly Golightly. And she was getting big. She was on TV and everything. And
she was on Wife Swap. She was on an episode of Cops in Vegas. She was Kate.
Called her out, interviewed her, and she went from hating me to loving me. So she was like, "Yo, you're fucking hilarious. I think you're amazing. I love when you call me out." And then while she's doing these weird protests, and she goes to like, I forgot what's the name of that family, Chris, but something happened to I think their daughter was missing. She went to the family and like
Summer Wells. She was a part of getting Don Wells fired from his job. She was a part of going out in front of with Bullhorn Betty, the laundry house. She was in Georgia screaming and hollering out Quentin Simons. Molly's a menace to society. They got a woman fired from the furniture store.
Had a sign on their fucking lawn saying, "Yeah, we're gonna get y'all up out of here." And all the names on this sign, stand with me. BXBEASTBOY, this kind of thing.
Oh, really? That's cool.
No, it's not. That was insane.
What do you mean? That's cool.
You guys remember that, Cheesy? Do any of you remember that about a sign? No, Molly is not JLR's ex. BHB is JLR's ex. One of them.
I disagreed with that shit. I'll shoot her. Like, what is wrong with you? She's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I was just so excited.
Yeah.
You were on good term." Yeah, he has relations with his mods.
Really?
And they fall out. And I remember that. And she exposed him like, "Why you called me with your shirt off last night, Will?"
I have a really.
Oh, this is BX's mod. He fucks his mods and then they fall out and all that shit comes out.
Like crazy thing with mods. I had a lady that approached me. I didn't know her, and she asked to be my mod in exchange for like compensation. Like she wanted me to be my mod so she could get exposure to her channel, and she offered me like her.
Paul Nana's not drunk. Do you remember anything about a sign that Molly held up about BX though? I don't recall hearing anything about a sign Molly held up with BX.
Marriott points because I was going away and I was like, no. But I ultimately let her do it and it backfired on me. So I only have like family friends be mods for my channel because my experience is bad. I can't imagine like having sexual relationships with my mods. I can see how that could get sticky.
With your women mods? Yeah. You okay?
With him and his drunk ass? I don't even know. Does he still drink and go crazy like he used to?
I do not know. It's very bad. And I know anybody who's listening, like who's a follower of mine.
It's very bad. I don't know, but it's very bad.
Ignorance is bliss. And I am glad I don't know, but it is a definite disadvantage that I don't know anything about these people. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I don't know if he drinks. I don't know if I just don't know. I have no idea.
He used to be
the chat would know. He used to be a mean drunk. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I remember one time he was talking to me, yelling at me and all that. And I was calling him a drunk. And he's like, I'm not a drunk.
Who? See?
Drunk. And you can hear the beer can open in the background. I'm like, what's that then, Will? He goes, coffee. I'm like,
excuse me of dodging.
I can pull up a conversation between the both of us where we had the same combo and you admitted that you were wrong.
Right. See, this is why I don't even
You know that, right? You know that, right? So you don't bother because I have receipts?
Shut up.
Pull up a clip.
All right. So we're done with that. So we pretty much know how Jess got here.
Yep.
I mean, let's keep going. I mean, if it's already painful enough, right? So
I loved this reaction. It's already yep.
Which one is it?
We're there.
Is this the one?
I'm a little too rough around the edges. If she doesn't like name calling, I appreciate her story and Olap did a great job, but I'm too rough around the edges. For Cyberchick, that was her thing. She don't like the name calling. I call the names. I say the things. I'm unfiltered and uncensored, not a professional, just a professional asshole.
Hold on.
But she seems lovely. She does seem really lovely.
I think this is it. Hold on.
Do it.
Go for it.
I'd love your opinion on that. It would be so much to catch up. Like sticker iron to internet shit.
Did you give any,
Here we go, James.
He wasn't even on panel before you decided to bring that up.
Okay, now the guy, okay, let me get this straight because if I'm correct, James Jackson is a part of the group from JFK who are free Karen Reed and they disagree with what has happened with Turtle Boy, but they don't fuck with Turtle Boy. They think his behavior is foul as fuck, but they don't get down with the shit he does. Correct? Kind of a synopsis. And they are more local to the area too. They're not long-standing tragedy vultures either. Got interested in this case because of being in the vicinity. Is that correct?
To use it as a shot. Like, and what if it happened? Yo, Finn, that's disgusting, bro. I'm not the guy that's gonna sit here and have a cry circle, but damn, I'd rather.
No, everybody clutch their pearls because I do kind of like some of the things this guy has to say. But like I said, I'm an equal opportunity hater that don't have opinions on a lot of these people.
I grew up in a group home.
Community has been going, unfortunately. At first, we all wanted to free more on my channel. 50-50. I don't believe either one of them because I don't want to talk about stuff like that. But for Glera and TB to downplay that conversation,
and I like
is where I just knew this was like, all right, this is WWE. And we just got to stay in character, I guess, if that's what Will's doing.
100% he's doing WWE.
Yeah. So
without a doubt.
Going forward, man, a lot of these people got to know me as somebody that just loosely said things that, I'm not going that way no more. I don't care what Glera's got going on, wherever he is, Tennessee, Will, wherever he is. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I care about like my channel, what happened that day but even just now in general, like going forward, we all know we make money off this. This is a business. And I hate when people call it like, oh, they're just doing it for money. Everybody's doing everything for money. People, if you're listening, that's what life's about. You got to make money, right? But you don't have to be a shitbag to make money. You don't have to trash people to make money. You don't have to lie on people to make money.
Facts.
So, but yeah, this video is definitely enlightening. I like to watch it for a few. I usually do walks with my dog and sometimes go live, but if I can't sit back and just be an observer, I'm new to your channel. as much as you're new to this whole free Karen Reed community with the glare again.
This whole energy shifted though. This guy is definitely much more articulate and gets the pace going a little bit faster with BX.
Yeah,
man.
I'm trying to learn all the new stuff. It seems like he has a pattern. He does the same thing over and over again in different communities.
I'll tell you one thing that hasn't changed.
It kind of seems like you do too.
Oh, really?
You just chase him around.
Is your voice, the sound, like you seem consistently like this is a
Is
pattern.
that what you mean? Kasi, see, some of this stuff doesn't register with me that you say because I don't know. So he has done cases before. Is that what you're saying?
For him, but your consistent pattern is you're very sure of this, and you seem to know him better than we did. So I'm just here.
100%.
Exactly. So I'm here just listening.
Yeah, that dude's been a snake since day one, and I've just been seeing him do it over and over again through the years to different communities.
Right.
So for a fact, it's like I'm the bane of his existence. He see me around, he gets scared. He don't come around as much. He's not streaming as much no more. He knows. Like I have multiple conversations where me and him are talking, and I'm getting him to admit to everything.
We're talking about the glare.
As he's lying. What? I never abused my child. All right, so what channel was it that you did the video about you abusing your child? Oh, that was on this other channel. So you did abuse your child. Then
damn, BX.
Like,
yeah, see?
He can't do none of that. No, it's all good. I was gonna say he can't do none of the trickery that he tries to do, where he'll change definitions of words and just start saying things that make no sense. And he has a lot of people that, for some weird reason, because he talks about another case that they care about, they believe every word he says.
Yep.
And that's just unfortunate.
It is.
Well, he's surrounded by like low.
That's what happens though with tragedy vultures. They develop a loyal following to the person instead of the facts of the case, and that is a typical situation.
People. And James, you said something earlier when you guys were talking about WWE being a character. I totally get that. The difference is though, like BX is real and authentic. And
but wait a second, Coffee. I'm gonna call you out for a second and not call you out, but you said, why do you care when it comes to Will? Why do you care about his past? Why do we care? So that should apply to this guy too. You might know his past, but none of us do. So why should his past matter to us? Right? See what I'm saying?
sometimes for people who are that way, it's a slow burn, but it's a genuine build. People like the glare, it's always short lived because he's.
Even though I turn on him.
Even though I'm gonna turn on him. That was a exactly. And you guys know what that was. So it's like
the waters.
Exactly. And unfortunately that's where we're at, but they say we don't care about corruption, we don't care what happened. Listen, man, I got in this whole thing because of what happened to John O'Keefe. He was done dirty, real dirty. They left that man out there in a blizzard to die. And it's just a lot of unanswered questions that the Glare don't have the answers to. Why do we need the Glare over here? So we can hear about his petty streams on Jessica Machado, who's from.
The Glare doesn't have the answers to the questions how John O'Keefe ended up deceased. So why do we need him over here? That makes a lot of sense, James.
Boston, who might be able to get closer to somebody inside. What's Glare going to do besides nothing?
We can't do a damn thing.
That's what I'm saying. So it's like at the end of the day, when they say, "Oh, you guys always come," they labeled me and my partner in this JFK like the separation of this community. You know, we were the ones that tried to basically destroy the community, but that was never true. We just went against the Glare. And so when we went against the Glare, we went against what they were, Glare was covering TB stuff. He was covering this. So we can't go against him. Well, that's what they said. We can go against whoever we want because we never came in here with a side.
That's right. I respect on that, though, because if you try to come into these communities without a side, you either pick a side or they'll pick one for you. And that happens. We've seen that. It doesn't matter. This is what happens.
Right. We just believed in something. And we
Why
still
are you not
do.
allowed?
Right.
Because that goes against the mob playbook. You're not allowed. You can't go against some of the ringleaders.
Yep, that is true.
Do that, you're shunned. And then you got all their fucking flying monkeys coming for you. I've been there.
That is true.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's insane.
I'm sure. I seen earlier when I first jumped on, and I don't want to bring this up or sound like I'm simping, but I seen somebody say something about Glare talking about my girlfriend who had passed away. And
I wanted to ask you about that, but I didn't want to be pushy if you didn't want to speak on it.
Well, it's like, it's been 3 years now, so I'm kind of comfortable in where I'm at in my life today. I've worked through a lot in the last 3 years, and where I'm at today, people who know me, and they're proud of me. So Glare, you can, people who know me, Glare, you can blow me. So this is how it is. It started with, I came into this, my girlfriend had passed away before I knew anybody. My friend tried to get me involved and say, look, man, you need to just get out of this funk you're in. I think that we live streamed so I'll put a little more context. We live streamed in 2020 during COVID with like this hip hop battle rap thing. You win a beat by Static Selector from, I don't know if you know what Static Selector is. But anyway, yeah, Static is dope. You must know.
Come on, man. I'm from where?
Yeah. So you guys brought that up. So it just became a big thing. I mean, that's why you're seeing all the things with James Jackson's girlfriend. That's why I just wanted to put a little context behind it. She, you know, if you want to go back and see, there was when I first came into this whole YouTube community, man, there was a video I did with this girl from Australia who just watched me from the outside like an observer. Like I said to you, I just want to observe.
Did you skip that part? Did you skip over that, Coffee? Did you skip over when he explains what the glare did? Oh, no. I can't be having that. I'll switch to this one. I'll switch to BX's because I want to hear this shit.
But as like an artist, like an up and coming artist, it's and I'll tell you, this guy wrote. Now he's a journalist. It is so. I'm simping, but I see gonna be screen recording and shit. But yeah, me and him had spoke, and I said,
"Coming for you." I've been there.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's insane.
I'm sure. I seen earlier when I first jumped on, you know, and I don't want to bring this up or sound like I'm simping, but I seen somebody say something about Glare talking about my girlfriend who had passed away. And
I wanted to ask you about that, but I didn't want to like be pushy.
I think you skipped over this section here in your video, which is fine. I mean, you're allowed to do whatever you want. I just am interested in what happened with this because this seems grimy as fuck.
If you didn't want to speak on it.
Well, you know, it's like, you know, it's been 3 years now, so I'm kind of comfortable in where I'm at in my life today. I've worked through a lot in the last 3 years, and where I'm at today, people who know me, and they're proud of me. So, Glera, you can, you know, people who know me, Glera, you can blow me. So, this is how it is. It started with, I came into this, my girlfriend had passed away before I knew anybody. My friend tried to get me involved and say, look, man, you need to just get out of this funk you're in. I think that we live streamed in so I'll put a little more context.
What's interesting is there is a lot of bullshit. I mean, not shocking, but there is a lot of bullshit between the creators. And there seems to be, in this particular case, a lot of like outsider, like you're not from here, you don't understand kind of shit, which I can get. The territorial kind of stuff. That seems to be pretty prevalent in this case.
I streamed in 2020 during COVID with like this hip hop battle rap thing. You win a beat by Static Selector from, I don't know if you know what Static Selector is. But anyway, yeah, Static is dope. You must know.
Come on, man. I'm from where?
Yeah.
I was going to say, I'm from where it was invented, man.
I'm interested what a few of you are going to think of him. I don't, listen, like I said, I'm an equal opportunity hater. And also, I don't know any of these people, but if this is true, what he's saying, this shit's some fucking foul shit. And I like his voice. Sorry, not sorry. I like this dude's voice.
I know about Static Selector.
So you know then. So we were doing that, and my boy JFK said, look, this will help you too. And then we did it, and then that came up.
Yep.
Oh, his girlfriend died. But this was wait until everything, you know, had gone by. And
the only reason I listened to any of this is because I was listening to Cossie last night, and his reactions to Jess were cracking me up. But Jess, she sees the opportunity for another person. She's trying everything to deflect. And I get it. The glare has a fucking pattern. But for her to try and use the glare as what she's going to use to deflect is fucking wild. It's wild to me that she thinks she's going to be able to deflect her shit onto the glare in some way, shape, or form. I don't get it.
And the beef finally happened.
This shit is interesting, though.
And this was after like the first trial. Why didn't he bring this up in the first trial? Because they were looking to hurt me. And this is what they're...
Oh, you don't like this guy at all, do you? Okay, now I'm interested. I got to find out the lore here.
No, this is what I was told from the guy himself who is fighting for his life right now, allegedly. Fighting for his life, that's what he says. But this was said by TB. He said, you know, we were at war, so I had...
Is there proof of that, Cossie? Where do I find the proof of that? Yeah, please do. If you have proof of that shit, send it to me, please. I would love to know. Absolutely. Yeah. 100% send it to me. Please and thank you.
To say the meanest things to hurt you. So Glera knew this was not true, and he jumped on it just to hurt me? So wait, I can see, all right, let me back up. I can see you doing it. But now you got a guy from Tennessee screaming, I killed, I'm sorry, I don't know if you want to say, I am,
Right.
I was the reason that she's not here, basically.
She's fucking trying hard as shit.
And that's not what happened to her, man. And then when TB knew what happened to her, he's like, I know what happened and I know everything, but we was at war, so I don't want to apologize. I don't, and stop him right there. I don't want you to apologize. No, but let me stop you. Let me just give him a little credit. I said, I don't want you to apologize because it won't be sincere. And he said, exactly. So me and him knew this. And this is raw, uncut. Get your cameras ready.
I had to go search for all of these channels, Autumn, to link them and tag them because I was like, I'm going to talk about them. I'm going to put their fucking names in the title because I don't know any of these people and I'm equal opportunity fucking. I have no idea. The shit show it's just so reminiscent to all of the fucking fallouts and all this other, like off of these cases. It's so similar. The pedo accusations, the predator stuff, the sexting shit, the relationships that evolve in these spaces and then fucking crash out. Like every single piece of it is, it's so crazy. They tried to ruin the guy's life because he was shit talking them. Who? Kelsey, you mean Ray from Dallas? Different circle, same shit. Yep, 100%.
Whoever's in the chat, I know you guys are going to be screen recording and shit. But yeah, me and him had spoke. And I said, look, man, I don't want you to apologize because you had just said that we were at war and the apology wouldn't mean anything. And to me,
we were at war. Same language we hear in all these other spaces. It's war.
I don't want a fake apology. So I feel like the Galera, that you did this just to jump on Shipper TB to be, part of that. You didn't even
appreciate that. I'll look at it. Like I said, I got no skin in this. I'm just really interested in all of this fucking shit. You got me here, sir. You got me interested in some of this other shit. And then seeing what you were reviewing with Machado, I was like, the fuck? Yeah, Galera's a fucking tragedy vulture. I'm not going to argue that shit. Like, okay, cool. But so is fucking Machado. So is Machado. And then I see another guy pop up there and I'm like, okay, let's just listen.
Know what's going on. You just heard, yeah, this is true. But you never even checked the facts, man. So you are different than TB. At least TB was man enough to say, I can't give you an apology because it won't be a sincere one. But your punk ass wouldn't even say that. You would look at me in my face and act like nothing happened. That's the difference, man. And it's like,
crazy.
This is, so.
Yeah, no, that's fine, Kelsey. That's fine. I don't know any of these characters at all. So this is surface introduction right here. But that's some pretty hefty shit if that happens.
That was, that lasted, and you know how the Chaco runs wild.
It's a miniature Australian Shepherd.
And I'm sure it just went wild and it lasted for months. And then it turned back around on me that it was my fault that they said that I got to stop simping for my girlfriend. Wait a second. I never simped for her. I never even told you about my girlfriend. So.
Oh, Kelsey, listen. I'm not fooled by any of these people. It's not that deep for me. I just thought it was a very easy correlation for my people to see that the communities that we overlap with and have talked about are no different. And this is like watching another community that none of us were fucking involved in, experiencing the exact same fucking things. We've been telling people that this exists in all of these spaces, all of this bullshit, the same fucking dramatics, the same accusations, the same everything. And this was such a good example of that. That's it. That's all I'm here for. This is just a very fucking holy shit. it is involved in every one of these little overlapping spaces off of these tragedies. That's it. Simple.
You guys brought that up. So it just became a big thing. I mean, that's why you're seeing all the things with James Jackson's girlfriend. That's why I just wanted to put a little.
And unfortunately, a lot of the people in the space, Coffee, a lot of the people around you are tragedy vultures. You might not see it yet, but one day you will. And once you see it, you can't unsee it. And you're probably not seeing it yet because this is like the first case and it's not your career. But oh, not the same person, right? Hey, Cindy. That's what you said. Yeah, same. I'll be waiting and checking my inbox for proof. What do you mean trying to ruin your life, though? Like shit talking on the internet or real life going? It seems to me that people are really comfortable in that arena too, just like in the Nancy Guthrie, go in real life. Does anybody else have charges outside of Turtle Boy in that community yet? No, not the same person. Okay, good.
Little context behind it. She, you know, if you want to go back and see, there was when I first came into this whole YouTube community, man, there was a video.
Like shit talking on the internet is one thing, but real life going, that's what I'm like. I'm assuming you're talking about going real life, doing things to people's real life, which is what we're watching happen around the Nancy Guthrie case, like creators that push back on the fucking tragedy vultures. People go real life, like, and now they're both doing it back and forth. Taking my name, getting it wrong, trying to do me and saying I beat a pregnant woman. Like intentionally type shit? Wait. Made allegations that you beat up a pregnant woman and put her in the hospital, shit like that? Oh, fuck. Yeah, that happens in all of these spaces, though, Massachusetts Big Back. That's the thing is, in all of these cases, I was just, right before I started covering some of this new stuff, never once did I ever accuse this man, of being a fucking predator. But he got on a panel, a male, and made crazy fucking outlandish fucking allegations and ended up calling me a fucking predator. And then we were fucking around one night and somebody I was like saying we needed to come up with a nickname for him. And somebody put ED in the chat because his initials of his channel at the time were ET. And somebody said ED and I said erectile dysfunction. And he accused me of sexual assault. Like those type of allegations are a lot of these people's instant go-to. The predator allegations, the pedophile allegations, the sexual deviant, like that is so common in these spaces amongst the creators that cover these stories. It's fucking crazy.
I did
None of this is shocking to me. None of it is shocking to me because we watch it happen in every one of these communities.
This girl from Australia who just watched me from the outside like an observer. Like I said to you, I just want to observe. And her name was Miss Shorty, and now she got, whatever, X'd out of the community. But anyway, she wanted me on the show, and she wanted to talk about Free Karen Reed. She wanted to talk about trauma and how I was feeling with losing my girlfriend and stuff like that. So that was my very first time ever being on a live. And you can...
I get it. I can show you exactly where the videos are of what happened with my situation, though. Like I can tell you, and I've played them. They're on my channel if you want to see what I'm talking about with me. That's what all I'm making is the correlation that I'm not shocked by this. I just want to see proof of it. I'm not shocked because that's a common thing that they do. JLR, the JLR army, that's a common thing that they fucking do. And these, to anybody that criticizes them or is competition or anything like that, I can't explain it enough to where it even will correlate. The people in the chat that have been around for fucking years have seen this over and over and over again. Yes, yes, Bree. Mm-hmm. You get what I'm saying. Right. And then when it's actual shit like that, nobody believes it because people are so used to weaponizing it. Right. Why are people calling people predators or racist in the community? I don't get it. It's the go-to, Richard. It's the go-to in all these spaces. That's why I'm saying it's nothing in particular to the Karen Reed Turtle Boy movement. It happens in every one of these spaces off of these tragedies. And I think probably even outside of that, I think that's a pretty normal go-to anymore on social media. But it's very prevalent in these true crime adjacent spaces, which to me is so fucking much of a mind fuck because when I think of true crime creators, I think of people who are very careful with accusations like that. They take victims and sexual assault and rape and predator stuff like very seriously because ultimately you should be fighting for justice and transparency in the justice system. That's what I think of when I think of a true crime space. But usually the creators in those spaces, when they fall out, are the first to make those. That makes sense?
See, from then to now, the difference. So this is what I mean. He knew before he even met me what happened to my girlfriend. Sincerely knew.
Wow.
So
wow.
Yeah,
What the hell?
but it's not. I mean, I guess when I
BX has a tendency of not asking for proof of anything, like not a single thing. He's just gonna go with this.
hear you say it, I don't know if it's that big of a deal, BX. Is it? Because it's like,
Yeah.
on the internet, it's a big deal, right? But in face to face, like I said, when I met him, he's not gonna say that kind of stuff to me.
Fucking account, a YouTube account. There's proof on my channel too. Just another example that these things happen in. Like this is not just in your community in the shit that's happening now, which you guys probably know, but these things happen. Like a lot of people's go-to when they're fucking pissed. They created a fucking YouTube account saying the name of the YouTube account was that I was a child trafficker and that they used my other half's, Kyle's, legal name and said that he touched children's genitals. Like that's some pretty serious shit, but people are really comfortable in these spaces doing that type of shit and then masking it as fucking trolling. Like people just have no fucking boundaries and it gets even worse in these fucking true crime adjacent spaces, it seems. I don't know. It's the fucking weirdest thing for me. This is why I always say there should be a case study on this because the very people who claim they're true crime creators fighting for justice should be really concerned about not using terms like that because there's actual victims. But they're some of the first to go to shit like that when they don't get their way or they get their feelings hurt. They're some of the thinnest skinned motherfuckers who kick other families or other victims at the worst time in their lives. And then, oh God, don't you dare say anything about them though, especially the facts.
And then
Of course
what?
not.
And then when we went out, like people would start sending us pictures because they don't like him, and they would send us pictures wherever he was, and we'd say, "Yeah, we know you're right here," and then I'm calling the cops.
Right.
Okay, now you're calling the cops because someone
Wow.
sent us a picture.
That's what was shocking to me to hear. Like I wasn't shocked, but I still was shocked because if you think about it, Machado and her group have done that to two different men now. Like she was just implying that stuff about Will. And I stand on it. You don't have to like the motherfucker. He's got a long history. He's a tragedy vulture. Okay, cool. But you don't have to fucking lie either. And that's what so often happens. So she tried to make weird allegations and say she was in contact with somebody who reached out to ex-girlfriends who made allegations. No proof of this shit. Just fucking wild shit. That stuff is fucking dangerous. And then here we go again. Wow. Wow. They did it to Brooke and Baker. Like, these people are very fucking comfortable with this type of bullshit. Oh, I'm sure. I wouldn't be shocked, Coffee. I wouldn't be shocked at all. I'm actually anxious to see what you're going to send me because I won't be shocked at all. This is what I do. This is what I talk about is the tragedy vultures that use these cases for a career. And nothing at this point really shocks me. I mean, you just heard a man find I'm not joking. He found a fucking Bible in a hotel room, and now this week he's gonna fucking start a church for streamers. Like this shit, you will see some of the craziest motherfucking shit out here that makes your head just spin. Like, is this really happening? It is. It's happening.
So it's like, man, we don't know what to do with this guy. So we just left him alone. Like we know he's not that serious, you know, it's internet stuff. And
Facts.
you know, but also internet stuff can become very real. Like I said with that SA allegation, that stuff became very real, and it became street stuff that I didn't want on my channel, and I didn't think was even, we shouldn't even be talking about this. Why are we talking about this? But these are topics that surrounded him. So these are why we're talking about it right now again. And you know, everything happens for a reason, man. And you're back around here. You're back around here to let people know that this shit hasn't just started. This has been going on.
Facts.
And that's what it is. So
it's a repeated cycle, it seems. Like it's a pattern with all the disgusting things that he's doing. And I'm surprised that he's talking about some calling the cops. He done threatened me 1,000 times. I've been waiting.
Jesus Christ.
For the day to just bump into him and be like, hey, how you doing? And see him run as fast as possible just because he saw me. They have canceled whole meetups because they heard I was coming.
And here we go. Like, here you fucking go. Here's the thing. How this happens in these spaces of people calling or claiming corruption and these justice fighters, right? These First Amendment fucking warriors, as they like to call themselves. What the fuck? Are so comfortable doing this shit. It is crazy to me.
you got mad videos to catch up on.
Oh my God, I forgot.
Where the fuck did that ever happen, BX? What fucking meeting did they ever cancel because they heard you were going to come?
About that, BX. They did do
You
that.
remember that?
Yeah.
They was doing a meetup and they heard
like
I was coming.
Yeah, okay. Yep. We done.
Because I was like,
yeah,
I'm gonna be on my way. I'll be right there. And then that same day they canceled the event.
Oh my God.
Wow.
And it was sending messages
This
behind.
was like Nick the Hat and fucking At Night Media saying that they were going to have a fucking parade in front of the goddamn courthouse. And because SF went on fucking Twitter and said that they were going to hire a marching band, they canceled the fucking goddamn. Oh, sorry. At Night said that they were going to do a press conference on the courthouse stairs. SF said that they were going to get a marching band. And randomly At Night Media says, oh, it's a safety concern, a safety fucking risk. This bog, is it not? It is. It's fucking straight up. Like, are they all getting fed the same fucking playbook? So this is how you do this shit? Like, what the fuck is happening?
It seems like, oh, this BX.
People just fucking spew shit. This is the shit I can't stand. I use people's own fucking words to say, here you go. This shit is wild to me.
Guy's gonna come. I don't want to do this.
See, but why? If you have nothing to hide, and this is where I get, and I, a few listeners may be like whatever, but this is where I get weird with you listeners, because you want me to apologize to certain creators, but I don't know these creators. I don't know them outside of YouTube content creator world, and you want me.
That actually tracks, YB. There seems to be a lot of people who are not covering the trials and things the same way, and they're kind of crashing down. And now they're going to make each other. Pretty soon you'll have people in the community. Well, you already have people in that community trying to get ROs on people. Machado tried it. Fucking wild as shit. Now we'll have Lockhouse coming out of this shit too, which there's already been Lockhouse in this.
To apologize to them, and I apologize to them, and then I find out dude, this is something vile, and here I am looking like I'm down with that, so you gotta understand where I come from too. I don't want to hurt nobody. I don't want to see nobody hurting, but at the same time, it goes both ways,
Facts.
Yeah, subscribers
they want to see you.
It's a different dynamic. I don't think that some subscribers understand when you actually start a channel, become a content creator, you gotta walk a fine line. And as far as the internet stuff, you were talking about, this is like internet shit. A lot of us keep it to internet shit. But the fake ones, like the glare, they're so vile.
I'm sorry, it's not keeping it to internet shit. If you're saying that you're pulling up to somebody's function and shit and trying to meet up with somebody, that's not keeping it to fucking internet shit. Being a part of doxing people and shit isn't fucking keeping it to internet shit. Reaching out and talking to people's exes isn't fucking internet shit. That's fucking going real life. I'm sorry, that's fucking real life. That's not internet shit. He just got done fucking puffing his chest and saying that I said I was pulling up. I was going to show up. That was intent of going fucking real life. Showing up to a function.
And disgusting and a liar. They can't because they're always going to lose when it comes to this internet shit. So then they have to go real life to hit you where it hurts.
Facts.
Right. But
a lot of the people like this, both sides go real life.
I'll just jump in real quick. Just everything you're saying is facts, but not to say the fake ones, because when a fake one like him starts spewing that shit and I meet him in real life, it's like, okay, now we're in real life. Now I'm going to blast you. Now you're going to have a black eye. Disclaimer, this is just for entertainment purposes. This is not going to happen. I'm saying
in a video
that could
game.
happen. Yes.
It's in a video game, guys.
Right.
You're going to beat him in Tekken.
So my point is, this is
the shit I can't take fucking seriously. This sounds like fucking Ted and Alex and fucking JLR and that whole group.
This could come real.
At least they fucking mask it as we're going to have a fucking boxing match for charity.
Just because a fake person wants to be fake on the internet and then meet a real person in real life and get his shit pushed in, that does happen.
Like JLR and friends pulling up at CrimeCon and fucking trying to confront people at CrimeCon. Exactly, Quinn. Fucking exactly. Same exact thing. Shit. Same exact fucking shit.
World, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't happen.
No, it definitely happens sometimes, but these people feel real fucking comfortable behind their keyboards.
Yeah, I get that. Yep, I get that. And I've been learning that.
Me personally, I'll play both games. It depends, right? If they on that type of time, we'll take it there. But if not, I'm still going to get you in some way. Like if I see the
listen to this. I think this sums it up and we can be done at this point.
Get there, but if not, I'm still going to get you in some way. Like if I see the glitter in person and he doesn't want the smoke, you think I'm not going to pull my camera out? Right, yeah, I'm making the illest live stream right there on the spot. Yeah. Look, remember when he said he was going to...
That is such a fucking JLR tactic right here. This is when I lost it. Listening to this last night. You think I'm not going to pull my fucking phone out and live stream? What? Like, why do they all act like this? Look, you and Will have had fucking issues for a long time. But this is some fucking weak-skinned fucking shit.
Smoke. You think I'm not going to pull my camera out? Right, yeah, I'm making the illest live stream right there on the spot. Yeah. Look, remember when he said he was going to knock me out? Look at him running. Look, God, I'm getting my get back somehow, some way.
I'm getting my get back. What the fuck is... What? I'm getting my get back some way. And then you want us to believe that you're doing this because you're concerned about the victims that the glare has exploited? This is why I can't stand motherfuckers like you who stand for fucking nothing, BX. You might be factual about a few things you're talking about the glare as far as being a tragedy vulture, but this right here, it always becomes so fucking personal, and you do the stupidest shit. Stupidest shit. You don't give a fuck about what they do to the victims. Obviously, it's a fucking personal shit for you. This is fucking weird.
Well, I mean, and it's sad that we have to get our get back at our age and CX. Like, I've talked about this with somebody recently. I said, I've come a long way in my life. I'm 45 years old. I've been getting where I'm at today. I just want to chill. I want to live a good life. I don't want to have to worry about get back. But with people like this, that want to just continue to trash you. I'm on the phone, man. I'm sorry. It's all good. You can do whatever you want.
Do we need to block him, Bree?
Sorry. You can trash people.
You want me to block him? I'm not even paying attention to what he's doing. Who knows what the fuck he's talking about? Oh, yeah, he's on some weird shit. Here, let me just... What the fuck is even going on here? God damn, can you just let us fucking talk? Can we... Good night. I don't know how long I timed him out for, but good night.
And deal with real consequences, or you can just think it's going to be internet. I mean, that's what they just keep playing games, like thinking it's not going to happen. So I don't know how many more trips he's going to come out to Boston, but he used to come out here all the time. But that was when shit was cool. I haven't seen him out here since any of this stuff has been getting the water's been getting a little warm, you know? It was lukewarm, and he came out, but that was lukewarm. You knew you were okay. But now it's like warm. I don't even think you would come out when it's warm, never mind hot. So, you know.
You're not about that.
No. And like I just said, I don't want to be about that either no more. I want to be able to move forward, have a great life, continue to do my content, continue to, you know, just and tell the truth too at the same time without telling, you know. And I've watched you from when, because people send me your stuff early, BX, and I was like, it was hard to really like find you because you got, and this is what I think.
This shit's so fucking personal for these guys. It's weird.
And I'm gonna big you up right now. BX got like 1,000 channels where he got like 5,000-10,000 each one. So I'm like,
he's got like 16,000 subs, and he gets like 350 views on a video. Cool. He's got some that have gone bigger than that, but on average he's not I mean, he's no bigger than anybody else. What?
Which one is his main one? And you I couldn't figure it out. So I'm like, God damn. Yeah, so I just kind of left it alone during the struggles when we were beefing with him, because I almost reached out to you like, yo, we need to.
Wait, why is Cossie yelling at Bog? What the fuck is happening? What is happening? Oh. Wait. Hold on. I might be able to solve this. Were you at the trial, Cossie? Were you at the courthouse for a case and they said that they were coming? You were already going? Is that what you're talking about? I think we might have, maybe. I might be wrong. But were you there already for a court case? You didn't tell them to meet you somewhere at the courthouse. You were already there for a trial? Well, yeah, I've been intentionally ignoring some of this shit, Autumn, because I'm not babysitting grown adults. Oh, God. Read all of his comments. Fuck, some of you guys. I think we just need to put some of these people to bed. I haven't even read ate my edible. What are you guys doing? Yeah, sounds like a shared voluntary fight. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Okay. So we had a miscommunication. Is that what we're doing? We had a miscommunication. You were already at the courthouse for a court date. They said they were going to pull up. I know. God damn, some of these people didn't get it. Fuck. Oh, God.
To have just like a conversation. Who am I dealing with?
So he was already at the courthouse going for a court date. But okay, now that's a hold up. That's a whole different ball game though, because all of them go to the court dates. Like the entire town goes to the court dates out there. So I'm like, oh, Oh, YBE. Ah. Cassie, is that true? Is there clips of you ranting and going absolutely psycho at women? This rabbit hole gets deeper. I'm tapping out.
And then I just left it alone. And then I seen actually before I went on your live stream just now, which was unannounced, I went on Twitter and I seen Nurse Kim say something like, yeah, this
going to a court date to fight somebody outside a court date is fucking going real life. Attending a trial is not going real life. I disagree with that, Buck. Attending these trials, I don't think was going real. I mean, like I said, half the fucking town and city were there.
information was sent to me a while ago, or James Jackson just confirmed that it was sent to him a while ago. And I said, yes, this is true. All of this stuff that's being talked about now was sent to me. It was sent to me so I don't know if you heard about the recording date when
hot damn. I asked you a fucking question. Don't be sensitive with me because I'll turn you upside down and fucking bounce you right on your fucking head. Listen. I've been fucking overly kind to you. And will remain being overly kind to you. But I asked you a fucking question. I wasn't rude about it. She made a comment. I asked you a fucking question. You have been making accusations against other people. And I asked you for the proof. You said you'd send it. And we've allowed you to do that. So don't think that I can't ask you a fucking question. She said she's going to post the proof. Why can't she post the proof if that's true? Look, I'm not fucking going to Dr. Phil you guys. I don't really give a fuck. I'm just using you and your fallout in your community as a fucking example. Listen, it's pretty simple. You're just content to me. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm just exploiting the exploiters. Welcome to the fucking jungle.
Wait till I get my money right.
That's another one. Wait till I get my money.
My money right.
Oh,
yeah, oh yeah.
Love it, man, I'm gonna go.
Oh my God, Richard, you're back already? I didn't put you in timeout very long. Yes, please review Ted reviewing you guys. Coffee, you'll love the people I review. Please do. You'll look like a fucking blubbering buffoon. Please do. Ted's a fucking trip. Bog says Makassi's a lookout. I'm calling it now. You've been fine until I just asked you that question. Until I asked you that question, you were like, she said she was going to post the proof. And I said, oh, is that true? And you fucking, what? Calm down, sir. Calm down. Everything's going to be okay. All you had to say was, no, that's not true.
Another content creator allegedly recorded Karen Reed.
Oh, Turdy Boy?
I mean, I don't know if that's who you were, but I'm just saying allegedly but yeah, so when that happened, when Turtle Boy did that, you know, it just made things a little sticky. It was just hard to know who you can trust, know, okay, this person's put me in a group chat. Should I answer the comments? Nah, don't do that, because it was just weird. It made it
not the fucking group chats, guys.
Weird. And then to see who the people that were left staying in there, you know, it was just. But now it's left with new people. Like Jess is gone. Jess was a ride or die for TB. But now that she just wanted her walking papers, like leave me alone type of shit, it almost seems like she was
I don't agree with that. I don't think she wanted her walking papers.
You know, if you don't do this, that's the way she. Man. Yeah, man. So she's
out. Unfortunately for Jess in that situation, that was the only way it was going to eventually go down.
Oh my God, no. I can't even handle this. Machado is a fucking lol cow. Do they not get this?
Because you can't walk away. You pin yourself. You come on and you pin yourself to someone like that, it's only going to end badly, especially if they're not a good person.
Yeah, but I pinned myself.
Especially if you're not a good person. That's true.
And I'll tell you, this guy wrote, now he's a journalist, right? He's an award-winning journalist.
Oh, I can't even handle any more of that shit. That's enough of that. You get the gist of it, though. Same fucking thing. Same type of fucking lol cow behavior. Fucking turn and burn. People who refuse to admit their tragedy fucking pimps. You got fucking BX fucking waiting to take his shots, shooting his shots. Fucking Jess is trying to pull him in. Same old shit, different day. It's such a prime example, though, of what we've watched over and fucking over and fucking over and over. And it'll happen in Nancy Guthrie's when the fucking army falls out. We'll watch this shit happen again. We'll watch this shit every fucking one of these. We're watching what happened just recently last night with Seth after he got hooked up with At Night Media and those guys. And now Seth came out and that all fell apart every fucking time. They get close with the fucking victims, the families, and then they become content every fucking time. It's unfortunate, but happening. I don't know what to say. It's going to get worse, though. My prediction of this is it'll be one by one. One by one. They'll turn each other into content. Over and over again. Kirk. I know. Everything was calm and shit in here until I asked one question. Then, ooh. I don't know. I have no idea. Crazy shit. But it's very, very apparent how this works. It's sad. Hold on. What's Richard saying now? You guys are so funny. Oh, you guys are funny. Goodness gracious. Oh, my Lanta. What up, Ozan? What? Shortcake. Yes, it seems like it. It seems like there's, which is typical. It's pretty typical of this shit, but it's just really intriguing. Like, I'm not joking when I say it should be a fucking case study on this and like the personalities that do this and how they maneuver through these and then the turn and burn situation. Like, I find it fascinating. I find this shit fascinating. Listening to him last night, I was like, oh, and I could rename the characters with other people we've seen. I could easily do that. So, okay, you guys, with that said, we got Cossie pissed off, which, whatever. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. I bet I don't get proof of the accusations he made, though. I bet he doesn't send me proof. I hope you do, because I'm interested now. Who's that? No, stop. I've met enough of them. I'm good. I'm good. I just find it fucking crazy and dangerous at the same time. Like the fucking accusations and the shit that Machado's doing, and then using people like BXBEASTBOY to bolster her argument. No, SoCal. Coop, come here. The husky next door. He's trying to talk to the husky next door before we go to bed. He likes to talk to him. Have you guys not seen this puppy? Have you not seen him, Cooper? Coop, come here. Come here, Coop. Oh, well, he doesn't sit still. Come here, Coop. No, Coop, come. Leave your husky friend alone. Come here. Come say hi to your friends. No, come here. Boys, come here. Come here right now. Sit. Hank, sit. Okay, little one. Sit. Hold on. Sit in one spot for a second. Just sit. Oh, he won't sit still. They're running. They're playing before bed. They do this every night. They run circles. No, Bree. No, you can't make me. Most of that community is. Which is okay for them. Keep it over there. It's just intriguing. She's also certainly insane, and she threw a temper tantrum when a raffle wasn't fixed in her favor. What? My God, how many people are these? How many people are in that space? You're not even joking. I'm afraid to even, like, what? We have enough of our own people. I just thought this was fascinating to see some of the fucking way that it plays out. Back to Machado. Machado watching. The rest of it will all fall apart. But like I said, they will, mark my words, it's going to get way worse over there. And there will be one crash out after another and one more tragedy vulture exposing themselves after another, because it's the same as Julie. She is determined, like Jess Machado is like Julie Skolnick. She is determined to expose other people right alongside with her. And that's exactly how Skolnick was. People didn't believe me when I called that. It came true. It's going to happen in this too. Machado is determined to bring other people down with her because she cannot take accountability for her shit. And that's why she's trying to deflect onto other people. And now it's going to be, yeah, we're done. We're filled. We've had enough. Okay. I'm really out of here though. I will see you guys sometime tomorrow afternoon. We got a fucking Ted calling goddamn Harvey. TMZ. Oh, she is going to. Yeah, she's just amping up, Quinn. She is just amping up. Yep. Oh, my Atlanta. And watching them call in BXBEASTBOY is like, please don't do that. There are so many other rational people that will give you factual history and not make you look like a fucking ass at all. If you want factual history, do not go to BX. Listen, he might be able to tell you a few things, but go to somewhere. Go, if you want fucking history, at least go somewhere where they can provide you clips of shit and walk it. If you really want to know the fucking history of some of these people that they're trying to, because otherwise it's just bullshit. And all that does, all Machado is doing is going to make the Glare look like a fucking choir boy. And that's the furthest thing he is. Good night, shortcake. Yeah, YBE. It's, well, and you've been around here enough to know exactly what we're talking about. And you've been over there long enough to know exactly like more of that situation. It's just wild to see it from this perspective. Never did I ever expect for all of these things to cross ever. So good night, y'all. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. And I will see you very soon. Back to Tragedy Vulture 101 with the MLM and the JLR dial line. Oh, and we are going to review Machado, Matthias, Skolnick, and BHB. And Bobby, I hope Ted takes you up on your offer. I gotta go. My vacuums are running. Good night. Bye.